Warning. UFO detected.
Aliens being the one aborting mission, that'll be the day. Good morning, folks. It's time for us to start another good day of XCOM. Retaliation with America. Started off, ended off yesterday. In a pretty strong position. Everyone's got good psionics now, some more than others. Putting together a base in New Caledonia to develop the best of the best. Put the elite squad in here. And I've already taken out one base. Kazakhstan, it turns out, has the northern coast of the Caspian Sea. I keep forgetting how massive Kazakhstan is. Alien Retaliation, right? XCOM West already had Alien Retaliation once. Interceptors refueling for how much longer? 2 hours! I don't have 2 hours. Avenger then. It's a medium scout. So this is definite overkill. Destroyed with a single volley. Maybe fusion launcher is overkill for the little ones. And so far, only able to carry 4 balls max. Doesn't work on like battleships. So that's 2 strong for the littler ships and 2 weak for the big ones. I have plasma, don't I, somewhere? Transfer out. Plasma beam, 2 type. Not enough fusion ball to rearm. Ethereal supply ship. Dare I? East especially does have a number of really good psionics. 2 in the 70s, several in the 90s. But now we got plenty of supplies. What we need isn't more Alarium, as nice as that is, but a commander. We've already got psionics, so taking on ethereals isn't high priority. I'll launch to rearm the plasma launchers. 2 hours, always 2 hours, okay, alright. 2 hour reloads all around. Because I'm thinking, could see if the Avenger could catch up with a fleeing UFO, supply or otherwise. Laser rifles? I don't remember you're going. What if? Hold on. What is West making? Not transfer manufacturer. Laser cannons, so just making money in 6 more days? Because I'm thinking they got the Avenger here. And free space in Southeast. So I could put a second Avenger, actually, There have been some retaliation activity in what the game calls Australasia. And we've learned from XCOM Southwest that they can attack unaffiliated bases that didn't do any shooting. If it's around where the shooting happens, and they scan it and they find it, they will destroy it, regardless of culpability. So could send Avenger out this way, then make a second one. In fact, I think I'll do just that. $20 million still. Gotta stay there. And that's fleeing. So I'd like to catch up on that. Scouting for alien base in Central Asia. Ethereals, you've already got one. You have at least one base already. Supply ship, ethereal base, Central Asia. Well, that means it's too late, isn't it? If they got a supply ship already? Oh, look at that. Is that in the mountains again? No. Just off the mountains. You see how rare that tile set is. Large Scout. I don't know. Large Scout might be a misnomer if they've already got supply runs coming in. Where are you landing? It's going low, but not very low yet. I suppose that's my cue to send somebody out to just patrol around, find something. Just barely made out of the Gulf. How much food have they got? 41%? That's plenty. Let's expand the scope of patrol coverage. And there's the first of my elite team going to XCOM Southeast. What have we got? Who's here already? Ayako, the Colonel, with 94 psionic strength. Akinori, you haven't finished your... What are you doing here? Did I send you by accident? Four with names down the list. Hold up. Were these guys on the Avenger when I sent it out? Hold up. Rookies, Captain. Did I have stragglers here? Okay. Anybody without a psi score is going back west. Tayar? You're like the 70s, aren't you? Yeah, Tayar was from west. So I think I sent everyone who was on the Avenger at the time as well. Whoop. Alright, hold on. We can sort this out. Zero Stay, 94. Akinori is out. Stefford is out. Samira is out. Chang is out. Akane, only 77, you're out. 48, out. So who's staying? Just a Colonel. Everyone else is out of here. And that's all their gear, isn't it? That's West's gear. Gotta give all that back. It's alright, Southeast, you get your own blaster bombs. It's essential kit now. Rip, they're trading for this month though, but that's okay. They're the not too specials, doesn't matter. They thought they could trick me by putting in some fraudulent transfer papers. Nothing so far. Oh, I'm on fuel too. Oh wait. Forgot to make something essential. Transfer out first. Because West is low on laser rifles. Now, what to make here? More plasma? Since we're going to be making more Avengers as well. Takes only one day though. Psionic Southeast is complete. What day is it? It is the 26th. So maybe we should transfer everybody else with a good score out too. Which is a shame for everybody else's teams. But it's kind of necessary. Okay, starting with East. Who has an excellent score? 90 or above. Okay, you're out. Because you have 91. Ingvild is already not on the craft. There's a big Neo. Is waiting as well. Adiola's on. Okay. And then Heldora. Eldora, Adiola. The Pete's here aren't too special, are they? The West has P10. One, two, three, four, five. Who did I click? Got you, got you. There. And who from west? Nobody screwed up. Alright. West, we're transferring out. Ayabo? Ayako? Is that K or a B? My handwriting is so good encryption, not even I could read it. Though I haven't updated this since he was alive. Ayako, right. That's the colonel, wasn't it? She's already out. Dezo? Where's Sergeant Dezo? Dezo? Jasper died. Mr. 96 eye strength, Patern. Aruni, Daniela, and David. There. Now who in Central has good scores? Because I haven't been keeping track here. 30, 24, garbage. Where's the 90ers? 87's close, sorry Lund. You get to stay with the common folk. You'll be a massive tuna among minnows. No one Central? Dang. Alright. The Central team gets to stay together. 25 soldiers, not a single one is worth anything. And hopefully new recruits get in before end of month. Plasma beam complete. What about? Hover tank plasma have been working pretty well for everybody else. They fly, they got plasma. But they can't do anything inside the UFO itself, unless it's got really big bay doors. Why don't I try out hover tank launcher? And if it works out well, that could be the primary heavy weapons platform for the elite team. Scouts that could send off explosives. Which would require ammo. And takes a lot of valerium. But we have lots of valerium. Five engineers available because don't have the workshop space available. How much to produce one with only 20 engineers? 2 days? That's not too bad. I'll take 2 days. In that case, make 3. Because 3 seems to be a decent number to send out on an Avenger. Needs plenty of room for plenty of soldiers, because Avengers got so much space. Let's just see. Storage base. Maybe send some Alurium out central to make sure they have enough. They've only got the 77 after all. And as many recruits to west and east. On the 20. Oh, it's a leap year. Hold on, is that for real? Let me see. Where's my leap years? Leap years. Where's the list? Leap years list. Yeah, the year 2000 was a leap year. Cool. Terror ship for alien infiltration Europe. That we could shoot down easily, even with an interceptor. And I'm assuming you're Snake Man Retaliation, right? Snake Man in Retaliation Europe. Maybe I should let them come in. We got plenty of soldiers, plenty of bombs. And crystalids can't survive being blown up too well, can they? Mutton supply for infiltration. Which one's this? Just destroy it. Where is that alien supply for infiltration? That you? Supply ship for infiltration Europe? Refuel then. We have plenty of time before it gets here. Okay, officially in Portugal. Mutton terror for infiltration. Could try taking them on. Rearming, rearming. Okay, might not have the 2 hours. And that's supply, right? As much as supply would be nice. I don't want more infiltrations. And crash land probably means no Alarium. How's our bird kitted here? 1 heavy weapons, 10 soldiers. A colonel and a commander. That's a bit excessive. It'd be nice if the colonel had some side to go with it, so he could stay behind. But Parmesh's value. This is the worst person to make colonel. I mean, I said that Parmesh is gonna go places. Because he is phenomenal, but he belongs at the front. 86 firing accuracy. And now he's too good to use. I can't use him now. I can't put him at risk. Rank means that he is a morale anchor. But he's only got 11 psionic strength. '91 stamina, 76 time, 86 firing accuracy. This man belongs at the front. Only got 2 captains. How do we have 2 captains? I could spread these guys around. Or just be very top heavy. And captains who also don't have very impressive sanity. I think 76, 68 is alright. 48 less so. But those are peasant numbers. That's just normal people. That's not going to get them into the X-Men compound in New Caledonia. Plus 2 million. Eat it, UK! Didn't need you anyway! Council of Fighting Nations, very pleased with my work, with my excellent progress. Keep up the good work. And everybody's happy. Where's Brazil? Even Brazil is happy. But I can't put faith that Brazil is always going to be there. We have a hyperwave decoder in XCOM Southwest now. But XCOM Southwest was destroyed because XCOM Southwest became my example that non-interceptor bases can also be retaliated upon. if enough shootings take place there, and if their scouting habits find that base. And so there was a good month where we knew infiltration activity was occurring in South America, but we maybe got half of the activity from scouting and patrolling. So I don't know. Brazil might leave. Central, get everybody trained. Alright, I can't get everybody trained. Aaron Mex 91. Very nice. But, those who are of feeble brain don't really have to train, do they? As cool as would be for their psionic skill to be up, their strength itself is going to be minimal. Maybe I should retire Patricia and let somebody else rise to the rank of commander. Lund can make a good captain. Okay, who else is feeble? Hui Fang. There. That's all 20. And hopefully somebody from this crop turns out alright, the same way Aaron Mex did. Single digit feebility, Chandresh. This is what, Chandresh the third, the fourth? I bet our first Chandresh, who was amazing, would have had like 99 psionic skill. And one more slot opens up. 25, is that the lowest tier? Sorry, 25. Didn't make the cut. Another 90s is 77, 84 the highest tier. That's okay. They got good averages. They still won't be taking any ethereal missions though. West has 19 spaces open. Sorry, Cesar. Not all rookies can fit in the training this month. Hold on. 30? 30? Don't need 30? There. Perfect. Enough for everybody. For all of my unknowns to get some training in before they go off into field and die. And Southeast, my babies. Look at these babies. 97? The smallest is a 90? And look at these improvements, 23, 7, 10. So everyone is in the 20s for their psionic skill. If we just keep this up, keep hitting that gym. Everybody increase funding, except for the UK, because UK is dead to us. 3.8 million USA, a whole million Russia. 1.3 from France, 1.7 Japan, 1.3 Brazil. Brazil, you are not allowed to leave. 1.8 Australia, 1.1, 1.1. Nigeria, South Africa, almost a million Canada. Canada falling behind? Is all of their budget going to Royal Canadian Mounted Police abuse of Indigenous peoples? They can't take funding away from targeted arrests? Alien terrorists in Chalasia will get to you. Retaliation in the Arctic. No. Nuh-uh. We made sure nobody was shot down in the Arctic. That's my supplies base. If XCOM North in Greenland is obliterated, and all of my aliens that I cannot interrogate and cannot sell are stored there, do those aliens also become obliterated, or do they stay in the file as ghosts? That is almost worth investigating. Alien Harvest. Now who's who? Ethereal, Terror. And you are Retaliation in the Arctic. That's okay. There's the Avenger here. If any battleships come up, we could send them up. Once that it sustains damage and has to repair for a week. Boosted up their dodge stats. It's only a very small scout. Very small scout can't hurt us. By the time very small scout is finished, we'll have 2 Avengers to work with. Supply the Pacific. Could be a demonstration of, if nothing else, my psionic strength. See if 90 and above keeps us from being mind controlled. But it's night. I'll wait till this team is ready. Plus, they got no weapons. I haven't given them any weapons. No defenses. No medikits even. Laser cannon at west, alright. Let's make our second Avenger. We got the navigation, the power source, the alloys. And a free hangar space. I'll be finished by 19 or 20 of March. Wait till it gets closer. What was that? Or was that somebody leaving? There was a red that went by. Probably Pacific. Went out this way. Great circled up. And then vanished around Europe. Terror ship to South America, Mutton Base, Australasia. Mutton Base, Australasia. And I know this one they're counting as Southeast Asia, because that was a mission, but they landed there anyway. But what do you mean, supply ship Southeast Australasia? That's Pacific. That's technically Southeast Asia. But what's in Australasia? There's nothing in Australasia. A second one for Mutton Base, Australasia. Kazan vanished here because there's no coverage in this tiny square. It'll pop up again. That's 2 coming in? Whose child is this? Whose terror mission? Ethereal Terror? That would have leader. But it wouldn't have commander. And right now it's commander that I need. Battleship? Muton alien base? This is gonna put something down, isn't it? Isn't it that as soon as it enters the atmosphere, then the base exists? So there is one now, somewhere. So I could take one of these on? Or what is it? Wait for one of these to land? And just take on the battleship? Because it is daytime. Below, heading northeast. Nah, there's others. Unless it's in the outback. Will there be no buildings, no trees, just big open fields? Just blast it. Alright, Avenger. You got a heavy weapons platform on board? How about you don't? Well, you got a crewman on board. Hold on. Aiko, get off. This is a solo mission for the pilot with her plasma beams. What if one ball launcher and then one plasma beam, or the ball launches to do heavy damage at range and then finish it off with the plasma? We'll see how 2 plasma goes. Alright, hold on. Not what I want to do. That's the button I want. Learning. Take it a pounding. That was how many hits? Alright, battleship. And wherever you're going, we're going to assume that's where the base is. Just hang out here. Do some patrol. It's taking some hits, but it's doing good still. Crash land! Alright. And out in the deserts. Trouble is though, it's a battleship, and the Yothopedia says that battleships have commanders, but Muttons don't get commanders. They're rank and file. They're the shock troopers and that's it. Okay, have the Avenger go back to base. The sooner it repairs, the better. Ah, there it is, Tasmania. They put it on Tasmania! In retaliation, Southeast Asia? Southeast Asia is Taiwan then, because Taiwan counts as Southeast Asia. Okay, Muton base we could take. We took one out already. So that's no problem. And where is this? What kind of environment is that? Forest? It kinda looks all scrungy. I can't tell if that's forest or farmland. Tasmania does have jungle. Hence people's desperate desire that maybe out there in the wilds, a solitary Tasmanian tiger is still alive. Fusion ball defenses. That's one. Let's make a couple more. And then maybe grab shield here to give these a second volley. How's defenses with just one? Defense strength 1,200. Maybe I should check the internet's version of UFOpedia real quick. How much base defense do I need to keep battleships away? UFOpedia. Base defense systems. We'll soon start finding and attacking your bases. Missile or torpedo defense are the most cost-effective base facilities. Three fusion ball defense with the grab or bombardment shield offer only 9-to-1 protection. Each additional missile multiplies your base longevity by about 2.4, while each additional fusion module multiplies it by about 10.4. Fusion defenses are more compact. So what? Is the UFOpedia trying to say that the real smart move, if I have the space, is to put missiles everywhere? But if space is a premium, fusion's okay? Because if we're talking just for my listening post here, where nobody's stationed, I got space. Do I want missile instead? Optimal base defense system might simply be a mine shield to prevent aliens from attacking in the first place, and a well-armed legion of soldiers to kick them out, but I don't have soldiers here. Okay, what's the article on fusion ball defense say? Launches fusion balls against incoming retaliation ships. Increase in power over plasma defenses is proportional to the increase in initial cost. Maintenance is only marginally more expensive. 5 or 6 of these plus the grab shield return waves of incoming battleships into so much confetti, but can't recover anything of value. Okay. I could do 5 and 6 in grab shield. That's perfectly fine by me. This is why I'm maintaining 20 million at any given time, because I expect costs to rise in the late game. And look, that's 6 right there. Alien research in the Arctic. I kinda want to keep them off the Arctic though. It's only alien research, right? I don't have many funding nations bordering the Arctic. There's Russia and there's Canada. I guess US might count for Alaska if they go that way. But this UFOpedia says, where'd it be? Alien research. Alien research. Least threat to XCOM. Little concern from governments or the public. So I can let them research the Arctic all they want. And nobody's gonna care really. And that'll be less reason for them to retaliate to XCOM North. like this, medium scout for the Arctic. And who knows? Maybe their research on the Arctic might get better climate science and climate science awareness than the year 2000 was willing to put forward. Aliens aren't getting any hush-hush money from XCOM Mobile, Exxon Mobil. Alien Harvest Europe. And just scout. Scouting out before the harvest. And how is my Avenger here? Still in repairs? For how much longer? 14 days. That is more than a week. How many more days for Avenger number 2? 14 more days. Okay. I manufacture the hover tank, launcher type, in less than a day. Maybe I will build a mine shield in XCOM Southeast. They're not as well defended here yet. They got elite troops, but they got no equipment. No blasters, no rifles, no nothing. But by the time they make the mine shield, over how many days? Development of tools ascended might finish, so who knows. We'll just shoot everything down, keep them all at bay. Hover tank complete. Before I make heavy weapon platform fusion bombs for those 3 launchers, why don't I make them? No, this is the elite team. I don't need to make them laser rifles. I'll make them medikits. But this is the best of the best of the best. They're not going to take laser rifles. They're going to take heavy plasmas. That's their toy. And everybody's already got blaster launchers here. Equipment, yeah. 1 blaster launcher, 25 bombs. They could use more. But we can make more. They'll get a starter amount of blaster launchers and blaster bombs. And they should all have flying suits already. I'm pretty sure everybody was outfitted before they were transferred out. Yeah, everybody in flying suits except for the Colonel. Good. Supply ship for alien base Central Asia. Maybe I'll see if and where you land. I don't recall there being a battleship for Central Asia base. Battleship, Central Asia base. But it's nighttime. So where's it going to be? And what are we counting as Central Asia? That is South Asia, thank you very much. Snakeman Supply North America. But it's gonna be night. Hold up. Hold up. Battleship landed in the daytime, in the jungles. The base already exists and that can't be helped. We could take this on. I've already sent out the Avenger though. So if I send a team to this battleship, it is only going to be, at max, 14 soldiers, or 10 soldiers plus 1 plasma hover tank. I could try. India is a funding member of XCOM. Oh, but it's ethereal though. Which means this would have to be an XCOM Southeast job. And they have stuff incoming, but they don't have stuff right now. Had to be ethereals. Spotlight for now. Supply ships could be aggressive too. I'm so used to them going down easily. Landed. Oh, don't tell me there's another one here. Interceptor. Sit over there. And patrol. And you sit over here. And patrol. And actually, hold on. Supply ship. Supply ship is money. But everyone here is weak-brained? Nah, nah. We'll let this one fly away. Not the landing site. Trolling. Oh. Well, there's a base. They put it in occupied Tibet. That's ethereal type, right? Because the battleship is ethereal, the supply ships are ethereal. And there's our stuffs. One blaster launcher isn't enough. So going to need more happy donations from everybody else. But for most everybody else, one blaster launcher is all they need unless you're scrubbing out a base. Then I want as many blaster launchers as possible. Your new target is return to base. So who has no ability to take on a base, but has an excessive number of blaster launchers? Only the one west. Has 8 blaster. Okay. You could have 3 for your purposes. Because sometimes you guys take on bases that are easy enough. But the rest of those are going to southeast. Maybe I'll send these small launches out. Yeah? Especially if I get to 14 gifted soldiers. That could be something for the higher ranks to do. When the squaddies and below, and maybe some sergeants clear out an area, the captains could come in and stun bomb the commanders. So we'll transfer these out as well. Mine probe. They also need a mine probe. Fusion ball launchers, just sell them, I think. There, 40's fine. They've already got 60. More terrorists that we can't interrogate. Could try. Transfer to Central, one silicoid terrorist. See if the researchers want to poke around at a living one. Mutton corpses to turn to mutton. One launcher with one remainder. Okay, they got enough stuff from that end then. West doesn't have any more heavy weapons platforms, do they? No, they're totally out. They lost all 3, scrubbing out 1 base. So Greenland, you have the excess. Battleship for retaliation, Europe. Is this gonna be our second? No, it's not gonna be base defense. It's not making a beeline. Unless it's trying to go from a skinnier latitude before dropping down. Because I think I read somewhere that OpenXCom does change some of the pathfinding. Like on the Geoscape, they will take a Great Circle route if it's quicker. No, it's just scanning around. Still grounded? This has me thinking maybe there is something nearby. And that's still scanning. Okay, silicoid terrorists. Could the the scientists counter in their pay! There. one final bit of research. And now Southeast actually has equipment. And how much longer? Repairs. 12 more. Oh my goodness. It's only been 2 days. Battleship for infiltration Europe. Oh no. Could you guys not infiltrate my funding nation so often? Take Switzerland. They claim neutrality, but child slave labor and stealing water isn't exactly neutral. So they align with your cause against the Earth. 2 battleships for aid and infiltration Europe. At least when they land for infiltration, they seem to land for a while. So we could raid them and take all the materials. In London, but they've already earth-zicked. What was that? Harvester. Harvester's big. And in Budapest. But lucky for us, Budapest isn't part of any funding nation. Okay, interceptors stay there forever. I think perhaps the supply ship landed there first because the base didn't exist, maybe? But still had to land for its mission. Alright. 2 battleships. One in London, one in Budapest. How is Central looking? 1 plasma. Plenty of laser. Plenty of grenades. Plenty of medkits. Stun rods, but that doesn't matter. Psi-amps, but no one's got real psionic strength here. They got the blaster launcher and plenty of bombs, and that's what matters. Send a mind probe out. Mind a probe to southeast, right? XCOM southeast. Mind probe times 1. Because Ayako's job as colonel in XCOM southeast is to sit in the back, probe some brains. How are we on armor? Parmesh. What am I gonna do with you, Parmesh? Maybe send you out to another base that doesn't have as much rank. Is there any base without as much rank? Memorial. Oh, cool, you got statistics too. Veteran difficulty, 4.4 average monthly rating. I've been very happy with 20 million, but I didn't realize my total expenditures was in the 9 digits. 70 missions, only 6 of which are at night, and that's already too many. 25% average accuracy? I don't believe it, that's way too high. Cool. Okay, what I meant to do. They got a colonel and a captain in east, west. Captain and captain. Okay, Parmesh, as much as I love you, I think it's time to transfer you. You've risen too high in rank. I know that these are the soldiers you have served and have seen come and die. But, you can't stay at the same duty station forever. You gotta expand your horizons. There is a new crop of almost entirely babies. Literally almost entirely babies. 2 captains, a few sergeants, like 3 squaddies max. And no higher officer. Think of this as a sideways promotion. You go from colonel, which is a big fish in an ocean in Central, to colonel in a much smaller pond. You get to be base commander now. Okay, it's mutons, 2 sergeants only. Some other base has like 15,000 sergeants. And everybody's in armor. Flying suit, flying suit, flying suit power. Excellent. Time to harvest some battleships. And because upon mission completion, it goes back home. You can't do 2 landings at once. East. Think you could beat the sun? We have 1 heavy weapons platform, 15 laser, get your grenades in. Flares don't need, plasma's nice. Got your blaster. Okay. How are you on crew? Colonel, captain, so many sergeants. This might be too many sergeants. I might need to transfer some of these sergeants off to Central. Kokoro, Ambrosio, and Chase are iconic. Paul and Bito are pretty much new. Two rookies to trade at a time. Okay, and you guys head to London with the intent of beating the sun to it. Let's do some battleship raids, both mutons. And where has the pilot put us? He's put us in a corner. They're learning. Hedge and orchard. 1 building, 1 field. Expected that. And it's only a barn. A barn's okay. It's not an actual house with a big bottom floor, 3 rooms, and 3 rooms on second, and a roof with stairs access. This is okay. Jeez. At least he's taking the time units. No time to have Lisbeth do a snapshot or go up and give somebody else a turn. Try a snapshot. thought they got his shoulder. And then a second one. Is it too late for somebody to pick up the gun and just blow these guys up? 44. Yeah, it'll be too late. We'll do our best to kill this one. And then hopefully, either this guy is oblivious to all the damage going on around him, or he'll try to prioritize the tank. Keep him below Skanda. If he doesn't know we're here, he can't hurt us. And everybody else is gonna come forward. But stay within the safety of the bird for this round. It's a... This guy's got too many what the heck? That guy's got like 500 time units. Moving forward to attack the tank? Fine, fair. But then move forward, attack the tank, and spare a hit for one of my rookies? Greedy. Just unconscious. And there's a UFO, but that's alright. That is why we carry lots and lots of blaster bombs. If we can't use the hover tank to clear the exterior for us, we could just blow everything up. And be happy with that. Couple of sheds, but sheds are okay. Just gotta shed some light on them. Oh, there's a third guy. That's why you took so many shots. Take some cover, Loey. You and Kenneth Say will clear this building out. Now, Pat, grab your favorite weapon. Kerchunk. And next round, you are going to do some damage. She's lost so much morale for a mere rookie. Is that your 10 bravery at play? Because I thought nobody cares about rookies. As Gaius would put it, the hover tanks are more people than the rookies are. I guess Mapala is a true commander, and cares about each and every one of her soldiers under her command. And given her survivor's guilt, for being the sole survivor of how many missions. It probably pains her more than anybody else. The 10 bravery after all this trauma is perfectly... it's in lore. He's patrolling. They have patrol AI. Hold on a second, you almost got Mapala. That is too dangerous. Drop him here, do grenade, then check downstairs. More sheds. Keep them as low sheds and I'll be happy. Let's check around. Then down into the trees for cover. Oh, there's another building. Look at that shadow rising out. And no tank to check it for me. There's one window here, but the commander is not coming out to blow that building up until we clear this floor out and make sure this building is empty. Sniper position 1. Prime grenade for next turn. There, just in case there's any oddity like cat throw over the hay bales. Which I doubt, but you never know. Okay, the bottom is clear. Nothing like a clean bottom. Also have to secure the central area while scanning out over here. That's corner though. And one more barn. So we have enough guys to check out these buildings and keep eyeballs in the middle to make sure no one gets a jump on us from behind. Stay by cover. I'm not gonna advance too far forward all at once, and this corner again. Okay, Pat. Now is your moment. And there's pummel, next floor and floor below. Want to finish the outside ASAP, and then focus on ground security and upper penetration. Somebody was spooked by that missile. He wants nothing to do with that house anymore. Hey, Captain. You were always in Parmesh's shadow. With a surgical precision strike, XCOM JJ, hello, good morning to you. My soldiers famously cannot hit the broadside of a barn. But luckily, the missiles make it a little more surgical. It's hard to miss with a giant explosion. I say that, but the last base raid had how many blasts onto soldiers who weren't anywhere near the fire path? Nice, 2 shots. Marco, that is how you leave Parmesh's shadow. You are becoming your own man. It's evening there. Well, good evening to you too, or good evening to you. Let's see. Still going to keep this fellow here. Maybe scan around to make sure. Actually, let's get you under the roof. And Roof has given him eyeballs. Eyeballs to where? If this is on fire, and we didn't know firing here, only to the roof. It is silicoid, isn't it? They got a silicoid. There it is. Oh, that's so cute! You can see where it initially did some fire, and little scorch marks as it walks along. It's like a slime trail. Oh my goodness, they leave slime trails. Aww. I kinda don't want to kill it now. Can we keep this one, Commander? I'll feed it. I'll take it on walks. Like, legit, that's too precious. It doesn't care about alien politics or harvesting Earth. It just wants to roam. It wants to be a free range, whatever it is. 53 turns yet. Left. Pat might be garbage at psionics. And might be too traumatized seeing everyone else she worked with die. But she is phenomenal when it comes to heavy demolitions. And this is her true calling. And looks like nobody downstairs either. Oh, we blew those roofs open. Oh, that's under the UFO. So the captain here cannot shoot it. Maybe enough of an angle going this way? Can we bend the light? The concern was time units, not so much no line of sight. Even Snap's too expensive. No, Snap's not too expensive. Okay. And he's got eyeballs on it. Whereas Kanda has no line of fire. So Kanda, we'll sit you here for now. And next turn, scope out the sheds. Keep in a safe position. Alright, body disposal. Toss a grenade. And then vamos. And barn is clear. No point going downstairs. Who do you see? You know, because this roof and this roof blend together, it almost makes it look like a much more dynamically shaped building. Down there. Any of my snipers have eyeballs on him, Mayor? Cool. And she was nice enough to leave a hole for easy access. This has me apprehensive though. 3 buildings. One with multiple floors that thinks it hide behind. While the central area with the main elevator is completely invisible to me. Stay behind the walls. To keep eyeballs facing this way. That's still a bit exposed though. I think this roof could use a hole too. Floor blasted out from under you. But because the damage isn't 3D, you're completely fine. So first things first. There are too many soldiers around here. The missiles love to magnetically lock to unrelated soldiers. Let's make sure you're completely out of the way. Then down. Did it get eaten by the void? I think it got eaten by the void. I put it here then down, didn't I? That should have been nowhere near the that wild alien tech. We think we understand it. Who do you see? There's one alien, but we haven't got any eyeballs on it. Hold on. Who else did you see? There's him. But just him? Just him. Captain, where do we want you? Because this is kind of a precarious situation here. Let's see if we can't... Lund is going to be out of the open. Let's put Lund down. He can go up and then shoot the next turn. One clear. Slime trail coming up along there. I wonder where it went. Captain can't see it, but it's gonna come out pretty soon. Three hits, but still up. Marco, you can get your revenge on the UFO later. Right now, the blob is higher priority. Maybe could hit it. But then she'll still be vulnerable. And the mutton hasn't detected us yet. First order business. Sorry, blob monster, we can't keep you. I really wish we could. Imagine if you could keep a pet, and there'd be a reason to collect alien food. Sorry, Sparky. Voting empty. But anybody could have crawled out here. While Kanda's eyes are down this way, and the captain facing this way. So I want to scoop around first. While maintaining eyeballs around these access points and these access points. Doesn't see him? There he is. How about now, Sergeant? Lund, take the shot. Is there a recoil to these lasers? How do we set the laser rifles to just hit the exact same spot each time? One auto, then go back to cover. Well done, Augusto. Otherwise, I want to blow this building up. Blowing up this roof at least, to go in from the top, is going to be priority. So once Patricia can move again... Though for all we know, that could be everybody. Almost got the full corner. Okay, do not get swallowed by the void this time. It is no place near the edges. No place near the edges. And then down. Bottom clear. Hopefully look inside next turn, but it could be empty. Haven't heard door noises. That barely illuminates the windows. Further up. Yeah, I think it is empty then. I don't see anyone. Everyone's moved, except for you. Let's keep eyeballs going. That is an excessive amount of door noises. Okay. Quick scope in the windows. And there's no second floor. Alright. So building is good. We haven't seen any acid spitters yet though. Confirmation. Exterior clear. Eyeballs facing this way. Let's get eyeballs over here. This would be so much nicer though, if we still had access to the hover tank to just park out here. Maybe check inside the elevator once in a while. Why do I feel like I am missing a sergeant? Where's Lund? Lund was around here. Did I put him elsewhere? Did he get eaten? Did he fall into the same place the missile went? Oh, there he is. All the way out. Well, coming back down, Lund. Now, all the buildings good. Apala. One final missile is all you need. It's already loaded. Oh, there's a wing part above. Oh, no, that's right. You can't fly. I keep forgetting. Sorry, Pat, easy mistake. Hey, Hordian. Zup? What's Zup? Is that we have even more alien bases on the planet. But we have an elite team finally being developed. Over in a secret base in New Caledonia. The best of XCOM. Consolidating with only the best gear. You just got 5 packages of Magic the Gathering cards. Ooh, cool, exciting. My friends are into that back in grade school. But I had no idea, as a child, where the hobby shops were. And by the time I figured out how to get Magic cards... I'm an easy person, Hordian. I like games because you buy it once, and you get a lifetime value for it. I can't keep up with collectible card games where you gotta put so much money to stay current. But, for those who like it, guess it's fun enough. I recall a lunchtime, back in grade school, where my friends were playing, I wanted to play, they're like, alright, fine, it's not enough cards, we could split the deck, and I had no idea what I was doing, the first and last time I ever played Magic. Taking some risky moves here to clear these outsides, but it should be empty anyway. And there's the last corner. When I have the outside fully clear, and everybody in position, we'll have Mapala blast this side open, we'll rush in, take down this corner, and consolidate. Have a few guys going up, just like last time from this elevator, to methodically sweep the top floor, while everybody else scans the middle. But I'm going to need to choose who takes the outside. Because sometimes folks do come out from the outside. Or out to the outside. Everyone's moved. Lund has enough time. Marco, let's get you down. So many movement noises. Okay, outside is fully clear. Let's get everyone where they need to be. This is a dangerous spot for anybody. There, Pat. We have given you the clearest possible vantage to the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She'll just barely be outside the blast range, I hope. This better not turn into a self-decapitation strike. How about we put you here? And And then you get some diagonal into it. Make sure it stays safe. Augusto. Lund is going in. You're gonna be part of the strike force. As is Lowy. David Lowy. Kenneth, you get ready. That's 1, 2, 3. Noor's got no energy. And that's all my guys, right? Everyone's consolidating? Yeah. It doesn't feel like a lot when you've only got 10 guys that you gotta split up. They're just pushing the button. They are pushing the door button over and over again because they know it freaks me out. Dangerous zone, but you got no energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for the outside, or for the inside, and then 7 and 8 outside. 9. An extra person on the door. Any place I put these people are going to be dangerous. Especially if it's one of those snot bubbles coming out. Let's send Augusto in. Augusto's got energy. So we could have Noor up the captains to guard the outside and put our energy back up. There, perfect. Take a knee. And everyone else, the strike team is in position. Okay, Mapala, make a door. Would you look at that? Everybody perfectly shielded. Mapala just outside of range. Everyone else, the UFO diverted the blast. Looks empty, but is it? He should be hiding right over there. We could see his floor, but not his feet. Maybe we could set another bomb up. We could. Maybe set another bomb up. Maybe. But it turns out that these missiles are a bit unreliable when it comes to tight pathing and people nearby. So it could just as easily go right down the middle, tap a wall, and then blow everyone else here up. We could potentially set it in, and then up, and then make some nice big openings for us. Get behind cover. Not in cover, not even in smoke. Quit hitting the button! Thank you! Okay. There's somebody upstairs. Is there? Who does she see? I don't see it lighting up. Who do you see? It is upstairs. But all the way up there. That's okay, so we know someone's in here. Let's secure down here first. It is actually clear. And then we could try being fancy. No, not a fire. Well, you haven't got any move either. Keep away from elevators, because elevators are death. We'll have them come down to be shot by us, and not vice versa. The one blaster bomb and we're all dead. Nobody's going in outdoors that much. It's gotta be another silicoid or something. They're like cats. They want to be in, you let them in. They want to go out, you let them out, and they can never make up their mind. Okay. Take a shot, then take a corner. I think he knows we're here. Then dive in. Good. Excellent. They get into position. There's only 5 of us to take this entire thing. Maybe what we'll do... Oh. What I can do is open these big doors, because these are big doors. These are very big doors. These are 2 wide doors. And a 2 wide door is perfectly safe to send a missile through. So next turn, we'll send one up the elevator, and then blast this wide open. If I had brought more ammo with Impala, we could set it up the elevator, and just completely demolish the interior. Important thing is that the Alarium is maintained. I think I found a new hobby. Okay, Impala, because you're doing it next turn anyway, make as many moves as you can to get you closer to your resupply. There. Big open space to fire into. Zoom in on over, into the elevator, up and boom. Someone's come out. And Kidney is over there. Kidney is a priority target. But this guy's also dangerous. Only unconscious. But he's unarmed now, so it's okay. 61 move, 56. Could open the door, shoot, and then come back in and then take turns popping it. 29. Turn around and go out? I'm not sure he could. Take a snap. Excellent. That's even better. I'll take that. And all these explosive balls that somebody is hiding in. Okay, we confirmed it's in there. The confirmation's enough. Maybe Shura comes out. Okay, now for this fun maneuver. Noor, open the door. So far, Noor doesn't see anybody inside. Maybe it behooved me instead to blast this area. Destroy the walls here and here. Leave it wide open for our invasion. And then, when we clear out the middle and have to go up, by that point, she'll have made her way back to the Sky Ranger, reloaded. I'll be ready to open that up. Careful. 4, 5. Five and 6. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8. We got many bombs for this purpose, and we could always make more. Let's start with the interior, the middle interior. 7, 8, 9. No kills, but it's opened it up some. And just casually march away from her destruction. And everyone else has taken their moves. Okay, next turn. Get us back in view. And now the door's blocked. Well done, Kanda. This bit's usually empty, so not too worried, but then somebody can come up and down from here. There's someone. And there's a dead guy. But at least you know somebody's there now. And at least once you secured more of this, then our exterior team can come in. Still having difficulty. At least he's chipping away at it. $72, $62, a whole difference of 10. No line of fire. What's blocking? These are blocking. Those are temporary. Shoot through them. I'm sure those weren't important. How about we send you in, do some scanning. Okay. Must have gone back into there then. We could have many eyes start scanning. So backpack just takes more time than build. Got it? No one here. Then wait. Loey's job for now is just to make sure that no one comes up and down that. Someone on the top floor. Earn that promotion, Noor. The weakest on the bottom. Well, you tried. Okay, Meyer, whoever's in here is looking down this direction, so sneak up this way. It was just gonna be a scan to see who's up there. Well, now we know who's in there. But now you've taken psychic damage to the loss of the captain. Clear shot here too. If need be. Just gonna demolish this entire UFO top to bottom. And Mapala is ready for the next turn. He's over here. He's hiding, but he's over here. He's waiting for us to get closer. He's got to be down there, or into here. Top floor still. Maybe top floor person must be the first victim. Not there anymore. Just to make sure it didn't sneak out on me. Don't hit the corner. The heck? It didn't turn. It just kept going. Ugh. These missiles. My love affair with the missiles is quickly obliterating. Two aliens, one doesn't see us. Don't hit the door, you dum-dum. There you go. There you go. You don't see him? Really? Well, you're in smoke, so take the risk. 3 direct hits. 28 moves, get back behind cover. We'll have John go down, because John's got plenty of turn. Oh, hi. I don't recall how many spaces it can move, but going by the snail trails outside. A few per turn? Burbity 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 stop. Burbity stop. It's gone down instead. Which means it totally had enough turns to attack. Just wail at it. At least you can't go upstairs. Can't go up elevators. If somebody's blocking the elevator, right? Is that how it works? That's why chrysalids can't attack through elevators? Okay, so this guy is blind, he can't see anything. He did take a shot. Hmm. Then who did the shooting? You're unarmed. Okay, Mapala. No silliness this time. 44 to launch. Oh. Let's get you a bit closer. We have got to get our engineers to test these missiles so they actually go where they're supposed to. Get a shot from here, and then dove to cover. Get a shot from maybe here, and just far enough away. Where's that coming from? Well, it almost looks like it's right below him. Or above him, but there's no hole. There's nobody hiding over here. So where's this coming from? Who sees him that we cannot see in turn? From upstairs. The shots are coming from upstairs, coming down. He just got enough of an angle to see. Okay. Now let's try this again, Mapala. Nothing for the missile to crash into. No premature detonations, please. That was more than one scream. And somebody's fallen down. Lun's already moved. Oh wait. There's a blobby blob up here. Hey, Blob Hunt. Woo. You know, this might look like a big tragedy with all these guys lost already. A couple of sergeants, one captain. But it's okay, because none of these guys are good psi scores. Someone's downstairs. I want to just blow this up. Just blow it up so we don't have to play the make a hole game. Hi. And only made a small. Alright, the exterior. The exterior is a lot more durable. Okay, John 72, max time unit Lund. Are we safe in here? We are. Because everyone's been nuts. Kanda, you'll go downstairs next. See if downstairs is safe. And that'll mean that the middle is getting all that closer to being finished. Reload next turn. One panic soldier. Look at that big massive hole to the ground now. Clear. Okay, pylons are all clear. Middle floor is marvelously clear. Oh. These walls are safe in the event that somebody launches a blaster launcher through the big open bays. Clever? They're counting this as exterior then? Okay, there's two. One's fallen outside, but looks unarmed. Who shot at you then? Somebody up the elevator. You see him. So that's not who shot, because that was unarmed. Unless somebody else fell outside. Yeah. There's holes around here that it could be. But this person's facing the wrong way. I don't think it was him. I think somebody else is here that we cannot see. Maybe in this room? Going down? Because nobody sees anybody else. Put your best armor forward. Oh, that was it. That was the last guy. Cool. And then it cost us 1, 2, 3, 4. Add a tank. Another live Aiden recovered. As if I really need mutton soldiers to interrogate. 200 Illyrium though. What promotion we got? 2 new captains at East and Central. Sergeants. Daniela got a promotion. Has Daniela even had a single mission? I don't know.
Maximum pull.
Bronzite, thank you very much for the subscription. Kanda made sergeant. Just as a squatty. And a captain, but that's alright. They put in lots of service. And they made way for somebody else to promote up. How goes the session, Bronzite? Well, we've taken a battleship with some casualties. But those battleships are alien infiltration battleships. One of which landed Budapest, the other landed London. So somebody in Europe is going to stop giving us these millions. It's only a matter of waiting until April to find out who. But as long as they're bringing us battleships on the ground, we're gonna take them. I'm gonna get those Illyrium and make lots and lots of shiny toys for our elite soldiers at Southeast, where all of my 90 plus size strength folks are going. They had a tragic accident with the plasma beam. These ones have not. They did have lots and lots of blaster damage, because it turns out blasters are fun. But right now I've only got one ship capable of taking on battleships. And it is in repairs for the next couple of weeks. But right now, as exciting as all this progress is, that's been 2.5 hours. I gotta force myself to take a bathroom break, otherwise I'm gonna be on this spot the entire day, commanding these operations. So give me a few minutes, and when we get back, the night is quickly coming. But the Sky Ranger from East should make it to London before the night falls. Or before they leave. And then we'll get even more goodies when I return. Alright, what have we got now? Alien infiltration supply ship for South America? Kinda worried about that one, given we had a whole month without any coverage in South America. So Brazil is probably going really quick as well. Alright. Budget supply ship. Where are they going? They go in South America? Which means coverage will drop here. We'll get the other where they pop up again. And Sky Ranger's coming up too. How is manufacturing going? 12 more days for Medikit. Takes so long. And then 12 more days for the Avenger. And how many more days till this Avenger fixes? 12 more days for everything. And they can't reload the ammo while it's under repairs. There's no removing the cannons while everything else gets worked on. Okay, so 12 days for a lot of things. They'll make some ammo for the heavy weapons platform launcher that we have over here. And once we have a fully functioning Avenger, and medikits, and bombs, then I think that our new expert team is going to try clearing out the new Muton base in Tasmania. Had to be ethereals and occupied Tibet. Battleship for alien infiltration South America. They've already got another battleship coming in. Speaking of which, you guys are down 4 here, yeah? You're down 5. Because we sent one out, that's right. We sent Parmesh out. Because East, I think it was short on leadership. That's West. West has 2 captains. No, East is good. So, West is gonna have 3 captains pretty soon then. And you are a battleship heading to South America. There's a supply ship. Supply ship we could shoot down. Battleship? Yet another battleship to take on. Sky Ranger is ready, but you need more dudes. 2 captains, 1 sergeant, 2 sergeants, 2 sergeants, and a whole bunch of rookies. Which rookies are in training? I can't tell, can I? Facility in use. But that's no way to check, is there? Oh, there we go. Psionic training. Pete's in training. Mazi. Mahesh. So let's send Mazi. Alien. And the rest are all training? Room for 1 more, so it doesn't matter? Okay, hopefully none of you guys going out are gonna be expert 99 size strengths. And they've all got flying suits. I should get Pat a flying suit. So she could take a tactical position of the sky. Or on the Sky Ranger itself. And equipment, plenty of laser rifles. Only got the 10 guys in the ship anyway. We still have a hover tank plasma. Our last though, we gotta make more hover tank plasmas. So many battleships today. Where's it gonna go? Brasilia, Rio de Janeiro, Caracas, Bogota, Lima? So many options for South American infiltration. That's supply ship, right? That's supply ship. They are going down. Could be Santiago. No, scooping up. And another very large battleship. Maybe these are only for scouting. They could just be scouting. And other such copiums. Two captains. Because we need to get more colonel promotions in. "36 blaster launchers is a lot, or blaster bombs. Okay. And everyone's in armor? Everyone is in armor. The good news at least is we're going to get so much Illyrium today. If all of these land. Landing site 125. Okay, London. And it's daytime. It better stay daytime. We could use grenades. These are all mutons. Use a silly pronunciation. There's no risk of anyone getting side up here. And no point bringing stun. Alright. Battleship number 2 for the day. And the pilot opted to not put us on an edge. Close to... Alright, it's close to a corner. But it's still between two buildings, because the pilot is a jerk. The pilot thinks this is funny. Three buildings, actually. And that thing can spit around a corner and all the way through to loop around back in to be hyperbolic. I think we're just gonna blow up these buildings. Corner good. So rookie, fantastic news. Who's got enough time? None of these rookies have enough time to grab this and make full use of it. We shall simply do a slower egress. in which we take baby steps out, keep everybody in. You know what a farmhouse does when you Radio Shack a blaster bomb through it? Same thing everything else? That's gonna be the plan. The problem is, Min Kyu-yoon doesn't have enough moves to pick up the blaster bomb launcher and use it on the same turn. Which is alright, she's a rookie. But these buildings are totally being demolished. If I kneel, then it can't hit us. And you see somebody else. Oh, it's the same one? We all see the same one? Okay, I don't trust any of that then. Captain Kokoro now. Oh, you got promotion mid-flight as well. I was wondering why it was mixed up with captains mixed with the sergeants. Because you were already en route. And they gave her the promotion mid-air, that's pretty cool. Luckily, it is 44 to launch. I don't trust anything out here. So, that launch is gonna be next turn. Footsteps. 2 folks in there. Can we blast a hole in the roof from here? It's already on fire. If one person could blast a hole in the roof, then we could just put the bomb through the hole and blast the entire floor without having to blow the roof first, or I could go into these doors and up. But that'll just blast this one first, I think. Which might also clear the floor. But that just drops him down. That's not significant fall damage. For now, see if you can't clear the roof open. I can bring it to the window? Really? These blaster bombs that have so much trouble with narrow one-space openings and around corners and next to soldiers can go in through the window. I hadn't considered that. Because half the time these windows count as walls when I want to use them. There's a hole. I'll use that hole. That hole is guaranteed. Okay, now don't blow all my guys up, Kokoro. You are our heart. You're the heart of the team. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 9. There you go. Hit it. A few hits and someone fell down. So, top floor clear. And now we know more guys are in there. And at least one more guy's in here. Moves, Min. Come on. Literal fish in a barrel here. When you tell an XCOM agent that something is easy, it's just like fish in a barrel. They're like, oh no, it's that difficult. It worked better than you would have hoped? Bronzite, really? Was it really that uncertain compared to a window shot? Down seems easy. It seems like even blaster launchers have no problem with down. But through an opening, horizontally, I've gotten so many of my own guys killed. Headshot, gut shot. And they have eyes on us. They're made of malice and treason, they really are. But that's just alien technology. Alien technology is made out of malice and treason too. So that is just being true to their own origins. Well done, boss. Where's my... There's my... Alright. You've got all 4 of those things around there. So maybe we'll scan the outside first. From around here. And it's nearby, so a couple of folks stationed can make sure no one pops up from the interior. There is still so much unknown here. There, out of the way. And these buildings, at least they're barns. I'm happy with barns because barns are just 2 floors. The houses are also 2 floors, but because of the stairs, they're also roof access, so it's 3. I'm gonna peel out obnoxiously slowly. The cockroaches have scattered before we get more bombs out. What do you say, Kokoro? 44 time units? You want to turn around, take a single step, and blow up everybody inside the Sky Ranger? No. Save it for your boss. Everything but the mutton. Unconscious. Okay, Magnus. Peek in the window. Make sure nobody else is in here. Where did it go? Did it burn a hole in the floor? I don't know if they can do that, but I would not be surprised. Because if it's just inside this building, I was going to say, I could put Magnus outside the window and just shoot in, and he'd be perfectly safe. But given that it melee attacks the next space over, that might include melee attack out the window, with its blobby tendrils. It doesn't seem... There's at least one person in here that we cannot see. hit against the wall. And now we can't escape upstairs. Not that there isn't upstairs to escape to. Two merely oh look! Did that die too? I don't know. There's so many overlapping screams. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll just put this body with these bodies and blow them all up together. I'll lose a few plasma magazines and plasma rifles, but the big prize is in these. That's what I want. Illyrium for more destructive manufacturing. Actually, you don't need medkit, do you? Also none of flight gear. So let's have Adriana. You will escort more bombs outside for your commander, so she hasn't got to make the trek in and out so often. We'll just plant a whole bunch at her feet, and she could have a field day, just enjoying her life. House is fully clear. And there's also corner. See how much easier it is with a hover tank. I haven't got to spend like 5 turns just inching people along outside. Just gotta blow up these 2 buildings, and we'll be good. Then we could evade inside. Though probably not for my preferred pylon. Which one then? This one? Sometimes there's a guy with a blaster launcher here, and that gives access to this tricky area with at least 1 person usually, and this one with at least 1, and that's 1 whole side secure. Could that fan out? Somebody else fleeing. And what's the damage? No damage onto Voss. Where's my rookies? Rookies? Get some promotion in. Or shooting practice. Desperately needed shooting practice. And you have eyes. Oh yeah. Oh, he woke up. That was quick. You just went to sleep. Sergeant, you are embarrassing yourself in front of the rookies? You are giving them accurate estimations of XCOM's proficiencies here. And we can't have that. Another one outside. Let me try something quick. You've got your bomb all ready. 43. 41's all you need. Where to put it to blow him up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he might get caught in the blast, while simultaneously blowing the entire floor open. If I put it to the wall, it might shield him. If I put it on him himself, it might miss and fly into the void. There. Just hope he gets caught up in the blast. He did! And the floor's gone, so anybody in there would be here. And still no blobby blobby enemy. Did he go down the stairs? There was a blobby blobby enemy in here. It's outside. It's some... It can't travel out the window, can it? How did you get outside? How did you do that? Get back over here, puppy. At least it can't touch us from up here. Ah, but the Colonel doesn't have flight. But it's gotta go all the way through the orchard first and out the hedge. Give chase, chase. There's a wing in the way. Only a little bit. Cool. Ambrosia's moved already. We know what happened to everyone who washed out of Stormtrooper marksmanship training. Maybe this is what inspired George Lucas to remaster Star Wars in what was it, 1997? He played this, he saw, oh my goodness, people love a game where nobody could hit anything. We are ready to reintroduce Stormtroopers in Star Wars in high fidelity VHS. Everyone else has moved. We have not. We'll scan around here, make sure the entirety is out. I know there's no need to scan the building anymore than maybe grenading a few unconscious folk. Now to check the interior of the exterior of the UFO and get folks into position. Men, let's have you blow these guys up. I think that one's asleep. That woke up and died. That's probably still asleep. And this I don't know. We'll need to check all the bodies to make extra sure. Also, that inky blackness has to go too. But Magnus can handle that. Triple check that it's all empty here. And the bottom is fully done. There are no aliens living or dead around here. Whew. No time. Can't even check down here. I forgot. That Kokoro. Who's got the bombs? Adrian's got the bombs, okay. Find a good spot for Mapada to hang out. That won't get herself or anybody else blown up. How about here? Right on the edge of the cornfields. Whatever this is, wheat. Tend to drop them. $20 hole to put in backpack. Kokoro could maybe grab a few bombs herself. There's a black wall here. There could be a shambling mass clinging to the wall. No. Okay, I think that's everybody then. Except for you, who was up there to snipe. And all of you is one big target. Need to scan, obsessively, every space around it. Especially since we have no ways out this way. So we could have been flanked ages ago and we just don't know it. Adriana... Drop another one. And then take turns. Perfect. All she needs. Soldier number 1. Probably should make sure that's alive or dead, before slowly approaching with no time units and extra weight in my pocket. Pete, make sure we aren't being flanked. Eyesight is good at the daytime, so if anybody was out here would have seen it. Cadence is also checking back here. Noble. And once the UFO scans this way and over here, that'll be 100% confirmation. Dead. As it should be. Dead. Cool. And you woke up and died. So that's the only living corpse. Alright. Makes it easier. Exterior is finally officially cleared. Cool. So let's post people up. Get my rookies in place. Because the blast is going to go. These flat ones are poor choices. Because I tried a flat surface like this, which just went in between, and in between hits nothing. Gotta hit straight on. So peek, get behind cover. Maybe a bit more cover than that. Wrong hand. You got next turn. Everyone else is coming in. Anybody else in the sky? Nobody else in the sky? Never know. So often I forget somebody flying around. No time units. We have got to drop this load off someplace. Just drop it here. Maybe here. And Kokoro's got a grenade. So Kokoro could help with the body disposal. You drop, then run. Next turn you drop all these. And you've already got it out of the chamber. So if you want to, you can blow this up whenever. If. Because they've already got several guys in position. Take a peek, hover tank. How's it look? Contact from the right. There's one guy over there. A blobby grotesquity. And we'll have the tank do advanced scouting every turn until it blows up. Drop, then run. Didn't tend to go up, but no matter. If she's up in the air, then she's safe from the blast anyway. Prime for this turn and throw. Maybe I'll wait till my captains are behind cover before going in. Ten toys to play with, including these. Get these out. $15 bombs to use. There goes a sergeant. But it's okay, just a low side sergeant. And somebody else asleep. Alright, here goes. Kokoro's far enough away. Alright. Punch me that door. And then reload. Then everyone else get in position. Take a quick peek in. Looks safe, but probably isn't. And do a quick scan. Gone, gone. He's still there. And nobody else. Cool. Vasi got turns left. We don't have to blow this up. We have eyeballs. But it's quicker. Next turn, blow it up. Perfect place to be. For two captains to be, right where somebody got shot and killed. Sensors primed already. And everyone else is ready to come in. Okay, first things first. Release this bomb. And then see. Anybody upstairs? They're all in hiding. Anybody up upstairs? They're cowering. Alright, dive in. Make sure no one's hiding behind here. Pylon clear. It's typically somebody inside. Gonna wait for him. 30 turns left. 25. Let's keep a low profile. And then you wait inside. Take 8 turns to go up next turn, then through the door. Alright. Oh look! The gear actually survived. So kick the door open. So far sees nobody. Except there's somebody. Back out. Now that we've seen. .92 turns, so let's use it. Anybody upstairs? Nobody? Such a luxury having a billion moves on that thing. Kick the door again. Where's he hiding, Pete? Over on the far wall. And now tries to take a shot, then hide behind here. Good. And this is always clear. That's always empty. Who do you see? Is that somebody up the elevator? It is somebody up the elevator. Let's send the big gun up the elevator. Go say hello? And now you get to be the upstairs sentry if anybody comes in. That's urgent detection. Oh. who's got more moves? 57. You're both pretty boned. How about 17? Out of the way, take turns. Because you can't miss this close. Teamwork. Then Pete, you two are gonna check out the hallway this turn. Chase, you go down. Pete, you go across. Okay. That's another one cleared. Moves left. Where do you want to go? Let's put you in the corner. Defensively. And captains, let's have you come in for the middle here. Now that it's relatively safe. Because you two will perform what these sergeants are doing, and just playing defense while everybody else advances. Soldiers going berserk already. And all safe on that front. Someone's gotta go down here still. That's gonna be Chase, because Chase has plenty of moves to go down and search. Still clear. Cool. Now let's see if you guys come up. And there'll be eyeballs here. Eyeballs here. His back's wide open though. And that's everyone who want to move. He got Magnus. He got Magnus trying to point blank range his blaster launcher. Anybody hurt? Nobody else hurt. A little scratch. But no fatal wounds. Well, Pete, do you see anybody else in here? Nobody else in this stuff? Simplifies checking this stuff out. Cadence, go down next turn. Don't want to linger on the elevators. That's deadly. And now I think we'll have folks come up First, scan around, see if it's safe. I wonder if I can have him open the door. If not, go through it. No. There's no way to make the tank open doors. We didn't give it arms. Then what if we put it? Just put it up the elevator. So if somebody comes in, they'll see it, try to kill it, and that takes up 4 squares that it can't use. I put everyone else that's going up in a defensive position directly under the tank. Can't forget, you're still down here. You're coming up too, Minkyu. All pylons cleared out. Who do we see? I can't quite tell what that is. We looking at a mutton or at a shambling mass? That's gonna decide if I go up or not. Mutton soldier. Okay. Alright, in that case. Go ahead and fire. No line of fire. In that case, come down and wait. And nobody else is up here, so... Clear some space. There's a hole where we all could fly. And captains, you come up next turn. That mutton really hit that guy's foot. Cadence? Really? Don't tell me it's behind this door. Right behind this door. No? There you are. And nobody else has spotted anything? Maybe it's time to bring the captains up then? They could scan this corner and this corner. Or that soldier could have been the last. Emptied out, these guys are all safe now. End? Not end. There's still somebody else here someplace. tank sees no one. Quick scan around in case somebody fell down a hole. Nothing, nothing, nothing. "22 turns. Take it slow, take it methodical." There's one. Found him. Take a shot, then back to cover if you miss. There, one hit. Now back to cover. Okay. They got blasters too? At least? Wait. Cadence? Okay, it's just the rookie. Just the rookie they got. There's no way that he shot, reloaded, shot again. So there's somebody else someplace, maybe. Unless he just got so many more turns than we do. Blasters are on sale. It's their tech, it's so much cheaper for them. Also, Kokoro, what the heck? Where are your shots landing? Dive back in. Whose turn next? Cadence? Go deeper in, Kokoro. Don't take a shot to the back. Because you know you will, if you stand over there. Alright, you've made sure the corners aren't going to attack you. What about the button? There you go. Now we can see who else is sneaking up on us. No one? No one? Well, somebody else shot something. And I'm pretty sure I got everybody inside. There's no way somebody snuck up behind us. We're thorough, methodical. Oh, there you are. How did I... So someone did sneak up on us. We have a ghost on our hands. And now we have so many options. Who's gonna take the hit? Because everyone's out of turns. There's gotta be somebody. Kokoro can't get into the door. Throw it at him. No, didn't get himself killed. He's not that merciful. And of course he goes for the ranking soldier. And not the squatty behind him. And that's it, that's the last guy. 5? They got 5 of us? That didn't feel like 5. New promotions, Captain at East. Okay, I have got to reshuffle people, because East is getting too many sergeants. Now what do we got here? Battleship or infiltration? And supply ship for infiltration. And another battleship for infiltration. Which this one's coming too. We got 2 more Sky Rangers to get more materials with. And it's still the 8th of March. The 8th of March is getting so much inactivity. Okay, so where are you guys gonna land? And that's officially in the mountains. Okay, one in Santiago. We'll put Sky Ranger 5 from west to Santiago. And because they've landed, Brazil is probably vanishing next month. Brazil and somebody in Europe too. Already lost the UK. Rio? Alright, Rio and Santiago. And got plenty of time until nightfall. And they both have plasma tanks, right? So shouldn't be too bad. And both gonna be farmland. Who's gonna make it first? Central or West? Looking like Central's gonna make it. Landing site 129. At the very least, I can't complain too much because it's going to give us so many materials. Probably for the rest of the game too. Don't need our stabby sticks anymore. Oh, it gave us an edge and almost a corner? The pilot felt bad that I keep smack-talking it. Building has somebody. That's corner clear. We got a barn here. Got an actual house there. The house is just gonna get blown up. And battleship in the middle. Middle's a bit more difficult than corner. "50 turns and 59, so these two can't pick a gun up. But that's okay. This building's so far away. And this is a bad line of sight. Then more folks would come out to the roof. So many rookies. So little aerobic fitness. Oops. That's fine. Nobody is in range to shoot him anyway. And this one does have the commander in flight, So you could be wherever you need to be. Then let's have Lund pick up some ammo for the commander. And Marco do the same. It occurs to me, I could just give them bombs at the start of the game during the weapons loadouts. Only one hit to my tank, which has taken no damage. Alright, where to put everybody? We could put them on the roof to start with. It's relatively safe. They can move around this way. Because we still need to scan up around this way. But also gotta check down on the ground too. Because there could be stuff coming out of sight on the ground. Where's a good spot? Here, alright? Can launch it out, then down? I don't know, that feels risky. We'll find a place for it. Yeah, alright. And straight out, 44 is all she needs. I wonder if I put it like that, if that's enough contact with the stairs to detonate. Then again, these windows are wide open. Maybe you could try window access. There's some walls around here. But these are cheap walls. They're just brick on the outside, wood on the inside. Nice! Actually got through the window? That tick works, and that's at least one death cry. Chloe, let's get you on the ground. We need some eyes on the ground. And you see a spitter. Wait. Well, did he shoot somebody else off in the shadows? Because that kinda sounded like a death cry. Never know what the bomb is gonna do exactly, Bronzite. But I don't know if the sprite difference matters, because the other windows kind of have the panes to it. So that was kind of a gamble, but I figured it was a win-win gamble. Either it goes to the window, or it still blasts out a good chunk of the bottom floor. So that one, I was willing to take a risk on. But the other one couldn't risk it. There were guys there, and those guys had to be dead. accidentally drifted my mouse and aimed behind it, but still got 2 shots on. And these two are probably too far out of the way to see, aren't they? No? Ilian at least might have eyes on. There you go, Ilian. Got a confirmed death. Moves up, moves up. Loey's all done. Anybody else need to move? Lever tank, who do you see? Right, there's somebody in here. Oh, don't worry about that, they'll get to him. Let's see who else we could find. And one on the roof. That's another house. There's 2 of the 3 rooms. It's brick on the upper floor. And 30, how about we take 1 step and then down? All the way down, to not be in the way of windows. I cannot escape windows. Maybe could put a hole in here. There. There's an access. Then get back behind the wings. Someone's on the ground, it seems. How's your aim now, Marco? 69. Marco was easily leaving Parmesh's shadow. Now if only he could hit. Alright, because you got things in your other hand. Hard to aim a laser rifle when you got a little nuke in your arm. That's 1 dead. Maybe this guy fell out. We got holes down here to check too. Who was the same guy? Same guy. Fine, I'll shoot you. So needy. Unless there's some wall over here in the shadows. Floor 2 and the roof. Held up by nothing. Nothing but Minecraft physics. Nope, it's all demolished. Two full plasmas to the chest and the laser doesn't kill it. They make this out of the concrete. Another tank is safe for 1 more day. Kinda want to blast this open, but don't want the tank to be in the line of fire. I gotta reload anyway. Reload, and then come back out. So next turn we'll blast it. Alien, let us put you a bit closer to the ground. As far as you go, Loey. Shambling mass coming out from that end. Alright, so already some burns at this house. No one's gonna mind if we blow it up. I kind of feel like this one is probably clear then. Because someone fell out and came around. There's plenty of holes. And nobody sees anything. So first one is going to be this hideous home down here. There's a hole over there. I want to get it to the window. I want to demolish the ground floor and have everything else fall down. No floor. So, safe to say no one's inside this one? Or they'd have fallen out? Takes 15, so next turn. Top floor empty. Bottom floor empty, yeah. See, this one's done already. Been safe from the shambling mass. That nobody has eyes on. It's alright. It's not gonna get anywhere. There's the elevator. There's half the surroundings cleared. There's all the shadow. Maybe don't scan all that. Wait for the hover tank to do it. Save your energy for when we actually go into the breach. Maybe Lund could shoot all the way down here. And should be no risk of friendly fire from this angle. think it's a house that's in the way. Oh well. So where's a spot? A spot to drop these guns, these bombs. Maybe put them here? Just here? Front end of the bird? Or heck, top works too. If we set up the hover tank, then we won't need to blow up all the interior as much as at one time. Pete's gotta find a place. Let's put you down here. We can get you into position. Okay, that's all of them. Next turn. Maybe I should have these guys finish off the shambling mound before I put my tank in the line of fire. Still not dead. How about a snap? Snap to finish. And you miss. Give a quick scan. Corner is fully empty. That guy was the only one. Then back up to safety. And nobody spotted. Alright. So none too bad yet. And that should be more than we'll ever need. Okay, Pat, where are we blasting next? Because that building's clear, that one's clear. We don't need to make a hole just yet. Then just get into position. A knee for better aim of her giant bomb. Can't auto shot this. And it shambles ever away. Fine, fine, hover tank. I don't want to chase it. So just get it dead already. That took way too many hits. But I'm going to assume that the outside is fully fleshed out. And since it is, get everybody ready. Move captains in, or they could be shot by the front door. Marco, don't get shot by the front door. Lund, you too, don't get shot. Then make a hole. Just arcs all around them. Love that bit. And the Sky Ranger is perfectly safe. The wheels are fine, the ramp is fine. What we gotta do is make our armor out of whatever the Sky Ranger's made out of. Then with those doors. Corner's good. Corner confirmed good. Nobody else out here. Okay, so the outside is perfectly fine. Mui is basically making it her job to check this first, isn't she? That's the second time today alone. Get in there, rookie. You're no protege. Though I could send one up already. Send the bomb in, through the hole, up the elevator. Where's my tank? Let's get you in position to scope out the main elevator. And you see two guys already. Who's up here? Top floor? And top floor? Do I have enough finesse to send a bomb through this open bay and up 2 stories? Because I totally should. That's an easy target. And then just in case it misses, 9. Was that multiple death cries? I should hope that's multiple death cries. Okay, in you go. Make sure it's safe. Safe in the back. Can't trust my own eyes. Rookies, get in there. Or squatties, whichever. I'm not your boss. Except I kind of am. One staring right at us. 21. Gives 11 left over. Is 11 enough to get in? Might be. Take turns. Through the legs. And somehow still alive. 2 direct hits, but no death. Didn't even take a fatal wound. Now you have no time. You could try, but who else is here? 55? 30? He could make it. One more hit might kill him. But I think I'll play defensively. Get to the side. Not that any of them have a turn to react fire back out. But the mutton doesn't have to know that. All it sees is it gets hit a few times, then a bunch of humans swarm in, now it's running. It is gone. Top floor still. That's the top floor still. And a hole in the roof now. And one over here. That these guys can get. Okay, rookie. Only unconscious. Not what I meant to do. How about take a revenge? Where is it? Straight above you. And I miss horribly and completely. At least a tank might be a priority target. I might lose it. But that's gonna distract the thing for a while. What do you think, Lund? Lund? Only takes 25 for 38% auto shots. 25 is enough to take a shot, then turn around and go back outside before the doors close. And death. The tank is safe for one more day. Blob. Blob and nobody else. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. So we could totally just blow this up. Now that we have... Oh, because the door itself blew open. Maybe a stray plasma shot broke that then. Okay, Lund, plenty of turn. Means plenty of turn to get back to cover. 25 is not enough. Play it safe. And by play it safe, I mean... Oh, this guy's still outside. Forgot all about him. Rip. There goes Nav. But didn't kill anybody. But at least by the time anybody else comes in, it's gonna be so porous in here. Okay, rookie. Forgot all about you, but you are now a strike commando. Forget that guy for now. Get to the elevator. Keep away from the blob. There was simply nobody in here. Nobody in here at all. Stay safe for next round. Moved already. It would take a few steps to get in there, but not too many. One snap, then down. Actually got it, but didn't get the kill though. He's coming. No one back. Still clear all around. And got the death cry. Who's got more move? None of you has much move. Don't get killed. .68 move, perfect amount. Reload one more, and fire again. No cries. Just opening all this wide open. Oh wait, no. Oh no, hold on. These are the double bar at the top. So I'm not really blowing everything open inside. Nah, they got better secure in the top floor. These ones I could blow open. But these I think are too tough. Getting plenty of floors blown open though, so might have people dropping in. There, nothing to help cover. Oh, he was unconscious, that's why. I was like, why is he here? Didn't hear any panic, why is his gun down? Just the same guy. Get your accuracy up, Lund. Unconscious and still taking multiple hits. Your gun has to hit the gym now. Just in case it's shambling us. And I'm gonna make sure nobody fell in from the roof here. Since he blew all that up. Yeah, he fell from the roof. But hey, we could all fly, so we don't have to take the elevator. He had a launcher. He was gonna sneak up behind us. Quickly triple check. No one, no one, no one. No one around. With all these bubbly things. Okay, number of bombs. Not at the top floor at least. Now that I see how this works. Yeah, hole. What a coincidence. And speaking of holes. Now they got backup. Another three of you could scoop the top floor. Constant. Whoa. What if I blast the rest of these doors open? No? Just lucky the one time? A star breeze? What do those floating particles mean? These ones? That's smoke. Smoke from all the explosions. Not many moves. That's too few moves. Wait here for next turn. And there's gonna be somebody in here. Okay, all empty. Smoke in high 1994 fidelity? Wait a tick. I just had a thought. Could I blast these walls open with the plasma tank? I probably could. That's a whole tactical advantage I haven't been using. Why send low move dudes into these small hallways where a guy in the middle here could just pop out and shoot them when I could build these walls? I saw the sprite disappear. I was hoping he was unconscious. But no, that's Death Scream. Death Scream from somebody with a blaster launcher in here. Who probably... And that was my backup. My backup came in and got no... He wasn't able to do anything. Bust these walls open. No? Can't bust the wall open? Well, I tried. Second pylon clear. Oh, you're in luck. He brought himself out. Where to bring this dude though? Let's move. Captains will stay where they are. Tank, make sure everything's clear still. Everything's clear still. Then rush forward, Sergeant. We'll have you scan down here. then clear this area. Hold up. I know one guy's in here, and these walls are pretty much safe from the bomb damage. But there's a hole. We can get whoever killed the guy in here. There's no hole to the floor, so we stood inside. Need at least heavy plasma. Oh. Alright. Well, that is something that our elite team could definitely do then. Because they're getting all plasma. And when I say plasma, I mean heavy. Excellent job, Pat. Could have been a guaranteed kill on somebody with a blaster launcher. It's okay. They don't know about the other two. And look who's awake now. Let's not be in the line of fire. No one down this way still. Nobody else. Alright, let's see if we can't find him. He's not in here. He's probably around the corner. He is not around the corner. He's not in here? Dangerous. There is someone with a massive bomb. Around here someplace. Well, how about this? If he's in the hallway, last bomb. Bomb to bomb combat. Nothing. Still nothing? Where'd he get himself to? Did he fall behind here? Or am I dealing with another ghost situation? Found a bomb. And now we're both dead, because he's gonna shoot his blaster launcher to me. And even if this guy survives that blast, that's gonna blow up. Well, Kanda, it's been a pleasure serving. How bad's it going to be? He's gonna be alright, I'm sure. Running away, okay. He's not going to shoot point blank. And there you are. He was right over here. You were here. Where we couldn't see. And so just out of the blast radius of it hit this corner. And now, we have entered my parlor. Confirm the kill. That's our bomb guy. Ooh. You think he was just unconscious? I don't know. This guy maybe. Maybe he was. Maybe the blast could have knocked him out. That is true. And if he's behind the wall, they wouldn't have seen the body. That's a possibility. But it could be he was here, and just out of range, and then walked in at the wrong time. Either way, either my dudes are blind, or he was foolish. Either one works. I thought for sure he was going to live. I would not have been surprised if he lived. Kanda is making full use of his undisclosed luck stat. Then we wait. And once this and this is clear, middle will be fully secure. And no one's come into the elevator yet. Where's the hole? There are holes everywhere. Let's hope this isn't foolish. And all the guys I want to move have moved. Nobody else hiding around someplace. Except for you, waiting for your turn. Okay, there's a soldier. At least a soldier and a navigator. Could be the same one berserking, but I doubt it. They tend to berserk just once. Oh, it blew up! You blew it up! You were berserking and you blasted it open! You fool, that was my Alarium! Okay, that's a hidden berserker. And there's one berserker up here. But unless they start panicking or berserking again, they'll still have all their turns next turn. Hello? What have we got here? A soldier who's got half his morale gone. Well, he's not coming out this way, so be patient. May still be. Oh, I could check the wreckage. Good tip, Bronzite. Let's go downstairs and check. Because if there is, I want to pocket it. Under the tank. So tank stays priority target. He blew up the remainders of his own nav room. Well done. And Ilian is getting his promotion. Unconscious. Which means more worthless mutton soldiers to put into my base. Alarium 115. And is that all of them? That was 1, 2, 3. Clear. Clear. And only costs 1 life. Alive and recovered. Okay. And then yet another battleship. We've already lost Brazil. Losing somebody else in Europe, we don't know who yet. Alright, one final one, then no more battleships. Give me a break from battleships. I want March 8th to end. Harun Sasur, what are you doing with... right, because all this is rookies. Rookies. And their highest rank is 2 captains. This one is gonna be special. I don't know about this one. We got 2 captains. A bunch of sergeants. And a bunch of rookies. This is a very green team. Okay, Adrian. You are acting colonel now. Until Parmesh joins the next mission. You get a gun and all this, so you could put Underwood's toys where Underwood needs them. And then no stuns. Stuns are duns. Now where'd you put us, pilot? Thank you for the congrats, Starbreeze. That one was actually not too bad. Oh, there's contact already. On the roof. Now, one from the window. And one on the roof. Lovely. Where are we? We're barely on an edge. Pilot put us smack dab in the middle, well done. I want to get this out of the way so I can use a rocket. I don't need my hover tank being rocket targets. Let's see first. Anybody quick enough? 56, 57. You could see. I guess 41 turns. And it's 37, okay. But it's gonna be dangerous, since it is from inside the Sky Ranger. What if I do it super slowly? And then maybe through the window. And to this wall. Blow it up. Hopefully the roof caves in. Don't blow us all up, don't blow us all up. Didn't blow us all up. That's the bigger congrats. Rookie didn't get us all killed. No insta-death there, that's okay. I seize him. Rudy, are you able to get a kill hit on one of these guys? You got a hit, but no kill hit, Rudy. Try again. I'll take it unconscious. Unconscious neuters them because they can't use their guns anymore. Tank, you have taken as many turns as you can. Scan around real quick. You think he's safe in there with no roof. Okay, that's one corner. Technically, there's another. And at least the hover tank took 0 damage to those shots. Okay, Haroon, drop the gun. That's for the captain. Okay, Rudy. Could you get an actual kill? Oh, he's hiding. We actually can't see him from there. He's probably right behind one of these walls. See, so the cover does work. Let's put you a bit forward. Then Adrian, claim your gun, your birthright. Tayyar, you've already got full pockets of backup ammo. And no other buildings, so nothing else gets demolished just yet. Look at that graze. The wing should have blocked it. That's 2 maybe hits. No damage. But still hidden. What angle are you at? Where you could see us, but we can't see you. Tank, come back around. Right in the middle, just too far away maybe for us. Horizontal and vertical distance just out of reach. Alright, Rudy. You got an actual kill in. Let's send you and somebody else to bomb this guy. And make sure the corner's fully clear. You and Haroon. And Tank. Send you back on mission. Christian Richter. You'll have the sole job of clearing these sheds. They're empty, but I want eyes on confirmation empty. Hey, chillin' chum, welcome, how's it going? You are in for a wild day. This has been the longest day in XCOM so far. March 8th. And this is the 4th landed battleship raid. This day is not allowed to end. Almost sounded like I said Naruhodo in the pre-roll cut. It's doing pre-roll ads? I'm sorry to hear that. For the record, I fully encourage ad blocking. It is basic internet security, because ads can hide so many malicious stuff in them sometimes. And very often, websites have no control over what their ad partners give them. I have found that with a few easy-to-find filters, Z-Block has been exceptional. You're on Twitch Mobile. Oh, I'm sorry. Mobile can't be helped, can it? Regardless, if one could ad block, I fully encourage it. And in this day and age, very few people are making significant money out of ads. Every other revenue source gives so much more money for Twitch or bigger streamers or elsewhere or YouTube. Like, I've been on the internet for a good long while. And be it the early 00s or the 2010s or today, The one constant has been that ads pay barely anything to anybody, and they're too much trouble. Just block them for your own safety. And if somebody wants to make money online, there's a billion other ways to do it than ads. So if you must block, do it guilt-free. And who else? Milan? We'll put you around the pylon too. Then Adrian, it turns out Ruth is a really good position. You remember there was a time when ads actually made people money, such they lived off it. That is rare though. That is extraordinarily rare. And for today, for content creators on Twitch or YouTube, there are basically two states of being. When you're so small that ads are basically giving you pennies. Or when you're so big, getting so many eyeballs at once, that you actually are getting multiple thousands of dollars per stream from ads alone. But when you're at that size, that's peanuts, because you got everything else that's making money at that size. You got the Patreons, you got the merch, you got the sponsorships, real sponsorships. Where it's either ads don't matter because it's too small, or the ads don't matter because it's big, but not big enough compared to everything else. You just heard years ago the ad revenue dropped off a cliff. Yeah, I guess it might have been one of those things that was better back in the old internet. But, like I said, you could hide so many malicious stuffs. The ad partners are as shady as heck, regardless of who you use. And nowadays, you're not making any money if you need to make money off it, not solely. Almost to another corner. And that's about half the map. Where's my flyboys? I don't trust this room here. Make sure it's fully empty. Room is fully empty. But the wall could be unknown behind. And Haroon? Could we prime and throw the bomb this turn? Let's do it next turn. We'll drop down. Because this guy's still asleep. Gonna wake up anytime now. 28 to prime, okay. So next turn, prime, throw, and rise. Just this year, Meta and Facebook noted a decline in ad revenue for the first time. That's funny, because Facebook is one of those things where they existed entirely for the ads and for selling user data. So for them at least, that could spook them. And Meta, especially, is such a money sink. They keep putting so much to improve Meta, but every time information comes out about it for people who use it, it's so desolate and kind of redundant when there's so many other things out there these days. Little blobby boy. And a barn. Barn could stand to be blown up. It's alright. We can't shoot that guy down. Save enough turns. Okay. Then out of the way. $48 and takes 44 to launch. Which hole do I want? The hole over here. Five, 6. And then just hit the back wall or something. Keeps deviating. Love affair officially over. And Shaxar confirmed kill. Confirmed clear. Where's my tank? Oh, tank's done. Clearance and clearance. There, enough turns for one shot. Oh cool, got the kill. Somebody else, that could be two, could be the same one. How about blow him up again? He got lucky that time. Would've, could've, and should've been the death of him. And then down. The wall might cover this blast, but mostly I want to demolish the building. And if there's a second guy inside. What have you found, Chillum? Ads in Google searches are less valuable on mobile than they are on desktop. Really? Mobile growth has been on the crack? That is weird. Because ad blocking on desktop is super easy, and a bit more finicky on mobile, so you would think, especially with mobile games, and even if you've got a browser that could block ads on mobile, you can't exactly block mobile games, because that's built into the games themselves. So you would think, with a lot more there. Also, there's no death cry. But what you gonna do? The people doing the ads don't want to pay for the ads, so you gotta be happy with peanuts. This corner. That better be too small for any more houses. Barn was here. Is that a door? I fear that might be a door. Maybe it's a shed. There could be space here for a shed. Shed's alright. Move Richter on over. Drop all your stuff, Tayar. But how about we grab some more gear for the other captain? Everyone else is where I want them for this turn. Dead, he is gone. And there's one more still alive. That's okay. Tank can handle this one. And that's a proper kill. And still more. There were two around the shack. Ah, I thought the shack was good. And the tank completely misses. But at least tank is confirmed. The entire area around the elevator is fully clean. Line of fire, really? Oh, UFO's blocking it. How about Hirokane? Goes straight through its belly. And when I misclick, 2 shots land in the exact same place. It's alright. Got Rudy coming up. And Haruun close by. He could try taking a shot next turn. And one more. We'll bring one more too. And drop the rest of these for easy reloading. And tank's done with the tank can. Next turn then. Oh, it's trying to flee. Can't flee for the hover tank. Proper death. And looks like fully empty. Cool. The tank could devote itself to its duty of checking out the elevator. And somebody here's alive. This guy is. Who's got a bomb? 60 time units remaining, 32. So 48, we could do 48. Perfect. Then he'll blow up, and everybody on the outside will be fully dead. As opposed to partially dead. Rudy, get you in position. Oh no, chillin'. You've fallen down the rabbit hole. Gets weirder. A website? That's the Ad Revenue Index. United States, 2017. Ad revenue was low, down 20% of what the highest ever was. Was going up and down, but seasonality is a thing. It was going up. Reached a high of 84%, the highest ever in November 2021. Then dropped off the cliff again this year. And as for ads? That's revenue, right? Because I could imagine, from 2017 to 2021, that should be a lot more eyeballs on ads. But instead you got money rising and dropping. I'm telling you, people want you to watch ads, but they don't want to pay you to watch ads. And the US is a pretty big market. Everything is so commercialized and advertised. So that's a massive drop in the US. That is not a good indicator for the ad industry. That's like America's biggest strength. Being a giant commercial target to advertise everything to, so that's telling. turns and ready to take on the UFO. Quick peek in. Where are they? Oh, middle floor. One is on the middle floor. The other one is also on the middle floor. Do I have enough turns to open this one? Now, there's too many people in the way for this one. Oh, that spit! That's even more reason to blast this open then. So let's see, have you chopped your gear? Have you laid your tribute? I'll drop a few. Let's save time units to walk out of the way. Okay. 11 rockets to work with, including the one in the chamber. That's too many turns. Let's have you turn this way. And then you only have to launch it out like that. Then around. Down. That's too far down. Let's put it out here, and then here, straight down. 5, 6, 7, 8, then pick a corner. Multiple death cries. That's to do with consumer spending. With spending at the supermarket in general. You think you understand the drop-off this year, do you, Chillum? You just wish you had info between 2020 and 2016. That is what makes research so exciting. Knowing that there are things you want to look at, and seeing breadcrumbs around it, but there's always going to be something that you simply cannot find things on. And is tantalizing. I'm sure there's gotta be ways to get numbers, because this is stuff people look at. So there's gotta be records of it. Tayar's all empty. Then let's send Tayar on down. Similar to GPU prices failing or falling, and not just a crypto crash. Well, it's in the ways of prices for anything to go up and down all the time. Usually there's reasons, sometimes just demand. Load up another. Because now it's time to make our hole. Launch missile. Five, 6, and 7. 6 and 7. Make sure it gets in there. Right at his face. Okay, who's going in first? Christian. Looks empty. Hope it stays that way. Hank, let's have you come in and swap places. Where's my flying captain? With Tayar. Perhaps I can go in and do some very quick scouting. Who do you see? On the top floor. We'll get them later. Okay, we'll get them now. Since they're being so impatient. Heaven forbid I want to scout a bit. Similar GPU. Steam recently announced 30 million concurrent users. So gamers haven't gone to touch grass just yet. Anyone else is out there instead of inside? GPU hunger has been satisfied. The crypto crash need to sell off into used market helps a lot. New cards coming out would be exciting for people. You know, I don't keep up, but I do browse Reddit. And while there was excitement for like the 3000s and the ray tracing and all that, it does seem like the hype kind of died for the next generation. Maybe people are just happy with what they got, or they're burnt out in trying to find the then new CPUs that they couldn't get their hands on. So going from anecdotally seeing other people on various tech Reddits losing their enthusiasm, you've been paying attention to Intel and AMD. I used to be a big AMD stan back when everyone else hated them. As far as their performance, even their stock prices, ever since Ryzen first came out, into investing now, chillin', good luck with that. But not totally sure about either company right now. It's always up in the air. There's always a bit of gamble to it. The only way to know for sure where the stock is going to go is if you're a sitting congressman. Everyone else has moved already. They're already going berserk. Well, careful with that berserk. I want my Illyrium alive. Top floor guy? Where's this top floor guy? There's my favorite noise. We'll scout next turn and see how much damage was done. For now, Christian. He's got the big boom, but he doesn't know for sure we're out here. You could have had us, man. We were all hunched together. That could have been our death. Good damage around here. Where's more rookies? Get more rookies in first. They gotta earn their paycheck. They haven't hit tenure yet. We're looking on rockets. Keep loaded up, in case we need to do more damage. We might have a hole now, but I got nobody in the roof to find that hole. Could see it happening. Mina suggested to invest in AMD at the time, he was right. Just hard right now because it's not early 2020, yeah. Hindsight is great for so many things, because the last couple of years have been fantastic for all kinds of investments. But that excitement isn't fully there right now. Speaking of GPUs, Asus RX 580 you bought from your brothers. Oh, congrats, Chillum. A few things to get it up and running, and then you'll have hardcore gaming here on out. More panics. That panic better drop a weapon. Even blew a hole as far away as here. Who do I see? Take the hit. You miss. Ooh. This hover tank, this particular hover tank, is a dynamo. Taking all these shots but no damage. And down you go, just take its turns. $36. And it's an investment of 18 turns to go up and down. I think that Samira has exactly that. 20 plus 16. Don't get shot. Two hits, then back. And how about Tayyar? 40, okay, 42 is definitely enough. And then back down the hole. And for extra security, outside in case somebody is at the top of the elevator. You don't think you need hindsight to know people needed computers, yeah? I mean, as far as like GPU stuff, yeah, people needed tech stuff for being inside more and the work from home, etc. That's kind of why. I think that was one of the reasons I read. Why Windows shifted from Windows 10 being the only Windows product you need for the next foreseeable future, that they'll just update indefinitely, to pushing out Windows 11. Because more people are going inside, more people are buying computers and laptops, and so they wanted a new OS to sell. So yeah, that's one thing. Even June 2020 or late, still be a good idea to have gotten into tech. Just didn't have the money. Plus mental health, hey, extra money's nice, but you gotta do what you gotta do for yourself. Haven't heard of which? Oh, the Windows 10 thing? Now, I said I read that was a reason. I read it was a reason, but I have no confirmation that that was a or the reason. So the only weight I'll put behind it is something I read. May or may not be true, but the timing is certainly there. You did get money thanks to Serb to invest. Well, for that, Chillum, congrats. Anybody else coming up? Christian has to come up. There. Could monitor the hallways. And he's still here. He hasn't run away yet. Cool. And nobody else around? Play peekaboo, Samira. Take a few pot shots and go back down. Unconsciousness only. But now it's relatively safe to stay in. Your brother noted that because of no expenses, his wife's massage business brought in more money, thanks to the handout. Still, so she was happy back to it after the lockdowns? Yeah. Now, lots of folks definitely could have treated lockdown better. The virus could be near eradicated by now if only people weren't babies. But if nothing else, lightening lockdowns, at least for places that could afford to, has been good for those who could. There's a hole here. I think we'll take this hallway slowly. Got plenty of guys. I'll send 3. 2 rookies and some rank. And the rest of you to push forward. This is wide open. Where's the guy who was here? Is that you? You were on this dot. You might have come from down below. There's still somebody here. Possibly. Maybe. Tank, go up. If anybody comes to these doors, you take the hits, keep Samara safe. You don't need a global pandemic killing millions to claim about babies. You just need a global pandemic killing millions to give people a reason to listen to you. That's the darkest joke you've made. Right now, I got aliens on the mind. So, I think it's gone over my head. And everybody else has made their moves. Okay, next turn. It's not complicated. I know it's not complicated, it's a simple 2-line setup. But I'm just keeping track with everything else. My neurons are devoted to this task alone. Just be grateful that there's enough spare neurons on the side to read. You think the aliens canonically killed fewer people in XCOM than COVID did, Bronzite? I believe it. Especially given that, despite having all these advanced technological and genetic horrors, they seem to be focusing primarily on a more subversive engagement with the Earth. For whatever reason. XCOM certainly has high casualties. It's been, how many so far? 274 over the course of a year. And the terror missions open some population centers at a time. But yeah, I could totally imagine that these aliens aren't doing as much killing as a virulent pandemic that has basically been given permission from so many people to thrive as much as it wants. Are the aliens trying to kill humans, or just conquer chillin'? The aliens' goals appear to be complex. They have the technology. They have arms. They could easily conquer anytime they want to and destroy everything. But I think, because of the implication that the Earth was seeded by aliens long ago, and that all the plant life and animal life on the planet are here because the aliens put us here as like a garden, that they don't want to destroy all of us. They want to harvest us, as a farmer harvests their fields. Not for destruction, but to take when the harvest is ready. And it just so happens that the harvest has thorns, so they gotta come in and prune, and make sure the governments are cooperative, and do something about this annoying XCOM business shooting down their UFOs. Making Advent burgers of them in XCOM 2. I haven't played XCOM 2 yet, be it the new series or the Terror from the Deep. Only 274? Only 274, Chillin' Shum. It was a lot early on, and still having a few deaths here and there, but it's kinda tapered off. I wouldn't say it's gotten easier, but it's gotten a bit more manageable. Okay, people in position. A bit worried about this. There could be somebody right there waiting to pop out. But that's why everybody's taking cover. First things first, Milan. Safe. Mostly losing guys to aliens suiciding with blaster bombs. A little bit. It's either aliens suiciding with blaster bombs or my own blaster bombs. Deciding they really want to make friends with somebody. Clear, clear. Oh, it's all clear here. Cool. Maybe they're all upstairs now. Elevator's still clear. Okay, sergeants, make your move. And 13. Well, if anybody's in here coming out, we'll find out soon enough. Remarkably all empty. Hey, Rudy. Now hope that door stays sealed. Come out around there. Still remarkably empty. Still remarkably empty. Okay, next time we're going up. Heck, we got time units. Going up this turn. Checking the hallways. And then diving back in. Empty, empty. Could you all be hiding? Probably the blaster bomb right over here, waiting for us all to coagulate. Today's news, US withdraw support from XCOM. With a change in foreign policy. You joke, Chillin' Chum. We've already lost the UK, they've withdrawn. There's some more activity. There's been alien infiltration battleships that have touched down in Europe and South America. So we're losing Brazil and somebody else in Europe. There's gonna be 3 total pulling out funding by next month. You're referencing that the US withdrew from Somalia after having a widely successful operation. Too many soldiers killed. That was a movie, right? But that could be part of why they're not sending me any actually well-trained soldiers. If you look at the starting stats of the rookies, they're kinda meh. This one's got okay firing accuracy, but no physical health. Kinda meh on morale. So I think that they're keeping the soldiers all to themselves, elites and otherwise. We are getting the recruitees from booths on college and high school campuses. There was a video game for Black Hawk Down, really? I had no idea. What year is that? That was like 2000 something, wouldn't it be? Okay, all the pylons are cleared. This guy's still down here, forget about you. Sorry, Milan. That's just that's boosting your time units and energy, that's all it is. 2000 or 2004 or 5, maybe 2003. Very odd. But then again, 2003 to 2005, I wasn't too big into video game news back then. What was I doing in those years? Lots of GameCube stuff, a few GBA. So wasn't really paying attention, yeah? Oh man, that was the era of really ancient webcomics. That's what I was doing. Playing my GBA, reading ancient webcomics, barely paid attention in school, let alone to video game news. I heard a but I also heard a ah. So somebody actually suicide bombed himself again. And the captain got the death. And a fatal wound of the sergeant. Okay, Milan. Where'd they come from? Find us a body. Is that the body? Oh, they got a spitter. And there goes my battery. And Newgrounds? Ah, that's right. Plenty of Newgrounds back then. I think I was perhaps more aware of Newgrounds than anything else. 22, he's only got the one wound, right? All topped off. Okay, there's no one downstairs, but if there was, there's a hole to the ceiling. It's a risky maneuver that puts only the hover tank at risk. We could drop the missile in from here, out this door. Make a right. This person's already dead, we can't use her armor. We'd have to lose a rifle to make some more. But that's a small price. The shot appeared to be pretty straight. So if I put it down the hall, that should be good. There's noise. Got the kill. But now, something else could have fallen in. Just gotta check around, make sure nobody fell. Anybody else down below? Get Samira back. Nobody else left inside. Okay. How about top level team? Find me top level aliens. And there's somebody. But his arms are down. That's somebody who panicked and dropped his weapon. Okay, there's two down here. with your blaster launcher, and then somebody fell on this way. What else we got here? Akane. Any rookies? Haruun? Go earn your stripes. Watch out for Akane, please. That doesn't mean kill Akane, please. What the heck? You have given your ranking sergeant 3 fatal wounds. That's what I get for being nice. Why is it not charging in? Oh. This charger is magnet, but the tablet is metal. So it didn't make the slot, but still stayed on. Could I have captured the guy with no gun? I coulda. But here's the problem. I've already researched these guys, I've interrogated them. They have nothing of value to give me. I can't even interrogate them to make a corpse, it won't do anything. So I put all my stun stuff at home. I could capture him, but there's no point in capturing them, so I'm taking no prisoners. .23 turn. Tuck away. And who else is around? 37. If I'm lucky, that'll be it. But I don't feel very lucky. Ooh. And only 2 operatives killed. 200 more Alarium. New captain... Oka. Hold on, what's your score, Oka? 91? Size score 91, captain? A clean soldier's death, that's exactly it. It's giving them an honorable death by combat, and totally not taking advantage of the fact that the Geneva Conventions and the Laws of War and The Hague only apply to the countries and organizations that signed to those conventions, and the aliens haven't. So nothing we do against them counts as a war crime. Okay, but that was 5.5 hours. So many battleships. I think I skipped a break, so... I'm gonna grab one right now. And the world better not fall apart by the time I come back. And when I do, we gotta sort out... all this gear we got from 4 battleships in a row. I wanted to clear out a base. Like, there's muttons in Tasmania, that's gonna be easy. But now it's 3:30, we'll have to see for time. We'll assess the situation when I come back. So give me a second. Alright, first things first. Let's do an audit of who needs replacement soldiers. One more for Central. 5 for East, lost so many. And a single solitary here. And now that everybody's back, what all excess junk have you picked up? Cover tank launchers, gotta send you out to southeast. Rifles are obsolete. Completely obsolete. Got laser rifles now. And even heavy plasmas. There's not even any plasma pistols or bigger plasma rifles. It's all heavies all the time now. Medis are good, Psyamps are good. And more blaster launchers. And more blaster launcher bombs. I haven't even got to make these anymore. They provide them all themselves. Maybe I'll keep the grenades. Maybe, I don't know. Who needs grenades without blaster launchers? 557 Alarium. And a bunch of corpses that I have no further use of. 1,394 alloys. And it's gonna be the same thing in every single base, because those battleships are massive. Okay, transfer to our giant warehouses in the north. Navigations, power sources. Alarium will keep because we're making stuff. And all the alloys in the world. Gotta start just stamping out those Avengers. I'm starting to. We got the one over in Southeast that's being repaired right now. If we could ever leave March 8th. Making another one over in West. And East lost their interceptor, or one of them. So, when 2 weeks finish, and that Avenger finishes, let's send that to the East and make a third one. We're getting them going. It's just taking a while to build them all. 2 weeks wouldn't take so long, 2 weeks is nothing. But sometimes there's light alien activity, and you could pass all the time in the world. Other times it's 4 battleships all at once, and you could barely pass a single day. Okay, that's one cleared out. Everybody else then. Many bombs, many launchers. Many plasmas. Corpses I'll never use. Entertainments, that's alloys. Save the alloys. Cool, not as much here. And only 200 alloys here, so not as big of a chore. West, I'm afraid to look. Spare rifles, medikits. Even if I send all these plasma clips to Southeast, we might have an excess now of all these things. They gave us so many guns, they were so nice. Just the power sources. At least not yet, not too desperate. And this is West. West is manufacturing, so you need some of these materials. Keep the Alarian, keep the alloys. I guess it's okay, that's fine. Then transfer to Southeast. What to give Southeast? Suits? Nah, we all got suits already. Soldiers, they're picking up more soldiers. Who else picked up soldiers? Because if it's Mutton soldiers, it's send them to the north. No bodies here. See, East gets it. East is not taking any prisoners. Soldiers for the icebox. And how's the research here? Excellent research of the Silicoid terrorist. And then nothing else would actually research. Two Mutton soldiers. Silicoid terrorist research. Silicon-based life form generates an enormous amount of heat, has the strength to crush rocks, which can then be ingested by the hot core, has a primitive intelligence, and can be controlled by implants or telepathic beings. Works with a muton alien race. And nothing else. There is nothing else to research until we get some commanders in. But the only battleships we ever get are the Mutton variety, and Muttons don't get commanders. It's 10th of March. We have finally passed the 8th. Snake Man battleship for aid and retaliation Europe. I could get my wish then that this actually lands. What sort of alien entertainment is that, you wonder, chillin'? Well, I got good news. The UFOpedia tells it because we did that research. Components? Entertainment. Basically, the best you can guess is hallucinogenic spheres that they stare at. Basically television. And where is this battleship going? Still under repairs, Avenger? How much longer? 10.5 days still. And how's the equipment here? 247 heavy plasma clips to share between 20 heavy plasmas. I think they have enough. Okay. They don't know we're here yet, they're just scanning. A large scout for retaliation, North America again. We'll wait for them to get to North America. No point putting the South American base at risk. And a research going to ignore. Harvester, North America. And who's doing the harvesting? Sectoids? but it's not a mission I care about. Well, that's a big one. 3 stories for the Harvesters? Supply ship to Central Asia. It's ethereal, and that is in the ice. Ice is okay. But I have no confidence for ethereals. Shoot it down over water. See, I don't think I can. I don't think my interceptors are fast enough. I've tried to chase supply ships of various kinds before, and the interceptors can't match the speed. They'll trail right behind it up until they get to the up until it lands. Then they can't shoot it down because it's already landed. There's no sport in shooting a landed UFO. They don't think to do it. I'm a little bit worried about these Arctic retaliation missions. And by the time they take off, it's too late. Taking off is like zooming straight into the atmosphere. How are my defenses? Maybe I should build a few more down this way. I got the money, and it takes a long time to build them all. 2 fusion ball defenses probably isn't enough to hold a battleship away. Fusion ball defenses takes a whole month. There, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then put a grav shield over here. And that'll be 2 rounds of fusion balls. Alien Terror, Central Asia. That one at least you could shoot down when it makes its way across. Where is it? Oh, there it is. No, not the alien base. My own base, please. Terror ship for South America? Are these terror ships are easily shot down? That's the interceptor, right? Didn't send the Sky Ranger out? Don't land. Don't you land anywhere. It doesn't matter if the defenses work. They'll set another battleship every day till one gets through. Well, that's the beauty of it though. If I could just have them do that forever to Greenland, then I don't have to think about it. I could just keep having them throw themselves over and over again. 75% chance of a plasma arm interceptor bringing out a terror. Really? Really? Because so far, the success rate has been 100%. The plasma is far enough away it seems that they can't retaliate back. But that could be the probabilities. Maybe we just haven't had the 25% yet. And it's all gonna come down eventually. The Muttons really love alien infiltration in Europe. They've already got the Gammons. Gammons and Muttons working together. Sectoid supply. Sectoid could do. Only thing is it's all wooded. Which isn't too bad, but it takes time. And I've already got plenty of supplies. Just research. Almost 20th March. Can we make it to April when the time stream ends? Oh, it's nighttime. We have to wait for night? Those cheats. Where you going though? Alien Supply Europe. Is that just part of your... Probably part of its alien infiltration mission. Is it? It says supply. And now it's gone. Avenger at West is finished. Then let's send this Avenger off east. There's no plasma heroes there. I got fusion balls. But fusion balls have been less than impressive for me. There, now a third Avenger. And plenty of space for 20 more engineers if I wanted to. 18 days? Would 25 more engineers make it less than 18 days? Almost 19? We got space. And the workshops have room. Let's get some more in. Purchase 25 more engineers. Medikits complete. Somebody needed laser rifles, but I think they're okay all in all. Why don't I make some more fusion bombs for the heavy weapons platform? Because I want to try out fusion bombs from the hover tank for my elite team in Southeast. $25. Let's make 30. 10 per to start off with. Takes 20 whole days. While I'm here, transfer those platforms off east. Hover tank launchers, 3 type. And medikits. Not enough Alarium to refuel. Oh. So you especially need Alarium to refuel these things. Okay. Alright, we got plenty. Where's my north base? Send some out. And so I have more reason to take on more supply ships or more battleships when they come into. How many prisoners do I have? 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 11 plus 1 plus 1 plus 8. So 10, 21, 26. I got 26 aliens I can't do anything with. I'm not gonna have room for the navigator, for the, what you calls it, for the commander at this rate. East also needs. Alright, who's got some excess Solarium? This is East. East has no Valerium. 300? We'll send 150. Battleship Retaliation, Southeast Asia. How is a Revenger? Avenger is ready. Dare I send it out to be put back out of commission for 2 more weeks? I dare. And don't they have any more plasma launchers, or no? Thought I had a couple, but I might have set them off already. Plasma beams. 2 plasma beams. Now we'll have 2 plasma capable Avengers. It's okay. It's alright damage. Just the nose. And out for how long now? Lumber tank and medikits. 14 days. That's not too bad. That's just 2 weeks. And we have another plasma capable Avenger now. South America. But it's night, so can't do a thing about that. Alien infiltration scout. Only scouts? It's night, but it's also in desert. But by the time our Sky Ranger comes down, it'll be too late. We got a colonel. And get some more rookies in to get some more training. Everybody's suited up. Got enough equipment, laser, grenades. And reason for electro flares now, but it's okay. It's open desert. So no buildings. No buildings. The hover tank could do all the scouting. Assuming that it doesn't leave by the time we arrive. And it's gone. Alien Retaliation Scout. Refueling, oh no. Then who's nearby? Still, oh my goodness. How much fuel do you take? Okay, XCOM West. From 15 days, almost 16. 25 more engineers. Makes how much? 11? Okay. Almost a week. That's pretty fantastic. Retaliation Lord Scouts. Maybe I should give my big old warehouse a mind shield as well. It costs a whole 1,300,000. But peace of mind, worth maybe for the peace of mind. Maybe they'll forget about it eventually. That's how it works, right? Where's base facilities? Relies on brain waves to detect human presence. Most effective countermeasure to shield the brain waves from the base. Drastically reduces chances of detection. You put a garrison. I know. But if I can get... Even if I get a bunch of battleships showing up every single day, if the defenses keeps them away, then that's enough. I could happily just sit on multiple battleships crashing that I can't retrieve. These guys they're smart. That's how many supply ships in a row that show up exactly after dark. Could just put a garrison. Maybe that could be a place where all of my sergeants and captains that have no psionic abilities just go to defend. I could. I should. Well, they haven't escalated yet, so we'll see how this works. A garrison would be cheaper than all this. But I'm gonna try this first. There's no living quarters either. How's my base information? Plenty of room still. The aliens have learned they want to cut me off of my logistics. Supply ship South America again. Last time, it landed right on the coast. Do we have neighbors? That's right on. We have neighbors. Is that part of the pact? Since we had 2 battleships land down here, Brazil sold out, and got a base on their continent. Battleship for harvest. You're setting a battleship for harvest. They don't mess around. Hold up. Battleship for harvest. We have an Avenger. One UFO dead. Where's my Avenger? At 5,400 speed. Crash land, crash land. Plasma's not too bad. Maybe if I take down a battleship by plasma, the Elarium might be alright. And that's a maybe, of course. Ethereal supply, Pacific. Just rubbing in my face so we can't do anything with them. Battleship retaliation. Well, that's okay. If they want to land, that's one thing. At least at the Attack Southeast Asia, we have troops, we got guns, and we could desperately use a commander. And March is almost up. So let's see who is going to withdraw their funding next. Definitely Brazil. But there's still a few others in Europe. How much is Brazil giving? 1,300,000. And what are the European options? We're counting Russia, right? That's 1 million. France is 1 million. Germany's just over 500,000. If they'd like, they could take Germany. I won't be too upset. Got excited seeing day here, but it's still dark. They are cowards. They refuse to fight me in the day. Okay, what have we got? An excellent rating, but a subtraction of 500,000 to my income. But the income is still staying 5 million above maintenance. Council of Funding Nations very pleased. USA, Russia, Germany, Italy, Spain. We kept Germany. France and Brazil have signed the secret pact with unknown alien forces and have withdrawn. France, Brazil, and UK. Let's get training in. Julaj Hasek, 94. I know where you're going. 91, 91. Adonam Bogale. 87's okay. Let's drop. Ruslan. And who else is too low to care about? Any 30s? There's a 40, there's a 30. I will put that to battery training. Any other goodies here? 84's okay. 4. 13. Excuse me. All these burps coming up. And only one unknown in XCOM East, because XCOM East stays alive. 2 exits of Brexit. Alright, Bronze Knight to get 50 points for that one. Owen, 98? Okay, Owen is going to the southeast. Owen is the X-Men program. And southeast, everyone's looking good. 90 might end up being too little if they keep giving me all these phenomenal people. Okay, who's transferring out? Where's that Owen? Is he in the bird? Owen is in the Sky Ranger, that's why. Alright, get him out. Owen, you have been reassigned. April Fools, what's the worst that could happen? Owen making friends with the Sky Ranger buddies over in West, and they think they're gonna serve together forever, and then he gets pulled away. Ethereal Supply, Ethereal Terror, Mutton Retaliation, South America again. Okay, who's doing what first? Alien Terror North America. Send an interceptor to intercept that. Alien Terror North America is you. Select new target. And now where is Retaliation South America? Retaliation South America. Surprise, ethereal alien retaliation. I wouldn't be surprised, but apart from North, the retaliations haven't got anywhere yet. So there are ever more bases I need to scrub. So few. We even got one out. And now they are reproducing ever faster? How is money? 22 million. As long as we're above 22 million, we are good. Because we can keep producing. A few more Avengers and a few more teams. And we should be good to start scraping stuff out. How many more days for the balls? 8 more days? And the Avenger? In 3. Cool. Then maybe produce the plasma forward here. And we'll send that one on down to Southeast. So Southeast could have 1 for interception. And maybe a second interceptor, but primarily for the sake of shuttling troops about. And this elite squad could finally get some use. How many folks are here anyway? I want 2 more. Who else has good psionics? Show me the 90s. Volgale and Aaron have 91. 94 Jiraj. Okay, so Aaron, Bogale, and Jiraj. And that'll be a full team plus 1 extra. Europine Harvester. Burial Retaliation. That is gonna be grisly, given that all of my high side people have been transferred out elsewhere. It turns out, Bronzite, your surprise ethereal alien retaliation came true. Did you do this? Did you make this happen? Where's my plasma? Heavy plasma? Plasma beam. Produce 4. Not 4 engineers. All the engineers. But 4 to produce. In a mere 20 hours? Vaporizing the UFO's effective. But they'll come back. They always come back. But so far there's only been 2 actual retaliation touchdown. One in West where repelled, one in Southwest where nobody was. So it could be that they'll keep trying, but nothing could come of it. What's my plan for getting an alien commander? Well, that is part of why I'm making all these Avengers. Because it turned out that having an Avenger with 3 tanks to scout and 14 troops to advance and lots of explosives was a pretty reliable way to get through one Mutton alien base. So for most everybody else, if they have the Avenger with space for 3 platforms and 14 dudes and lots of explosives, they could take out the other Mutton bases and maybe the Sectoid and the Snake Men pretty reliably. And apart from the Muttons, the Sectoids and the Snake Men should have commanders. And so there's plenty to pick from in all these pinks around. And once I am confident with our advanced team here, well, then we could do the Ethereal Zod too. And then any bases is easy pickings. And if it so happens that a commander dies on one of these bases, there's others that we could strip out. And if it turns out that in the process of all this preparation, that a retaliation does land in Europe, or Asia, or the US, then as long as it's not Muton retaliation, all of those are opportunities to get a commander, which we would have done. We would have on the floater retaliation at XCOM West. Except that jerk had to blow himself up. He was here. The access lift was here. But that was still somehow close enough to get himself killed. There was an unconscious leader on the floor. I heard a death cry. See, 1, Aiden recovered alive. It should have been the leader. We got the leader but not the commander. He chose to blow himself up rather than get captured. Australasia supply. That's Tasmania. We could take one more. We need the Alarium. And that's Mutton, isn't it? Yeah, Mutton, so it's easy. How we look at an XCOM East. Got all the gear. Got the plasma. Need the crew. So many sergeants. 2 captains. Let's bring 3 sergeants. 4? 3 sergeants is plenty. And 3 rookies. Let's make it 4 rookies. Because everybody needs their training. And everybody gets to share the flying suits. That is camaraderie, when your uniform has a stench of your buddy. And how many bombs? 25 bombs, okay. Alright, 417, let's squeeze out one more mission. Plasma beam, it was complete. In that case, arm and transfer the Avenger. And then one final one for West itself. Maybe not final, because Europe doesn't have one either. And Europe can't be left out. Target the UFO, so when it lands, it becomes a simple landing mission. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta beat the sun out, Sky Ranger! There comes the dither! If there's a single dot of dither, it's night. It's a night mission, turn around. Sectoid Alien Retaliation North America? And maybe we'll get a commander by way of the Sectoid Retaliation. Who's this? Alright, you're the one leaving. And as of right now, just scouting around. Doesn't know that we're here. What will it be then? The next one might actually land. Large scout for retaliation to the Arctic. Can we shoot it down before it gets there? No. Shoot it down right outside their door. One of the polar bears are going to get them. Only alien research, but it's Central Asia, so no harm. If they retaliate, we got 2 fully garrisoned bases. Sectoid battleship for North America, this one might be it. First one to scout, second one to actually land. We got Parmesh. Parmesh, who has a whopping size strength of 11. We got plenty of bombs. 3 blaster launchers. 40 plus bombs. Well, 6 blaster launchers actually. And 3 hover tanks. Plenty of laser rifles for most. And plasmas for those who need it. Let's see. Any excess I might want to get rid of. Should be okay. Should have all the things that I want. Let me sell. Fusion. Doesn't quite have the oomph that I like. Unless I want to put multiple events with multiple fusion balls onto a single UFO. Fusion ball defense is done. Let's also build facilities. Maybe I'll replace all these with garrisons, because this is a lot of money. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? Well, the trouble, for North especially, is that the access lift is here. This is not built with choke point in mind. This is death. I would have to rebuild if I want to put a garrison here. Just spread everything out this way. What the trouble is, because all this is warehouse. All these warehouses count as valid places for soldiers to spawn. Access lift is right here, but they could spawn all the way out there, or over here, or there, upstairs or down. With garrison, I have a chance. I have a chance. If all these fusion balls just blow up every single battleship day after day. Oh, it's coming. No, it's not coming. Oh, just more scouting? Had me excited. They keep timing it. They keep timing it where even if it's daytime, my slow Sky Ranger is gonna get there at night. Day mission? For Snakeman supply? Let me get. Could fit one more. One more, Frank Kruger. And everyone's got a suit. Everyone's got gear. One more Illyrium run. Not the base. We're not doing base yet. Okay, just Snake Man. No commanders on this. So you, Hank, are the template. Okay, Parmesh. Parmesh, this must be murder for you. Because Parmesh's whole thing is that he was a sniper guy. And now he's too high ranked to go out into the field. Sorry, Parmesh. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but this is the on-the-ground needs. Adrian, you are no longer acting commander. But you're still gonna bring all this out to make Parmesh's job a bit easier. And their CEO EXO situation. That's a building. There's a corner. And there's a UFO. And there is a miracle us not getting sniped yet. Inside. Naturally. Okay, rookie. We're gonna take this slow like. Going to let themselves expose themselves to us. And now let's move forward. A little bit more. They can't shoot you from there. Or run around. Indecisively. Because I keep misclicking. At least Parmesh has loads and loads of time units now. From actually being active on the battlefield before his promotion. Unlike what's her name, Mapala, who got her promotion by way of sitting in the med bay for several months and being sole survivor. Sole surviving her way to seniority. So Parmesh's stats are actually developed. Everything but his size strength. Get in position for eel fishing. 50 turns. Could afford one more. Except now, the Colonel is kind of standing right between two doors, two entry doors. At least one death cry. Probably gone because nobody else is upstairs. No one can be upstairs. Heck, the upstairs can't be upstairs, but it somehow is. Then let's get you back inside. So far the outside is looking safe. I can't tell if it's totally scorched or if I just can't see there. Oh no, it was just hidden. 2 dead snake men. And this is so nice, I got so many rookies to take either door. We got enough for good teams all throughout here. Okay, Sergeant, you take these 2. You are on left bottom door duty. Frank and Akane. This is too many for doors. You don't need this many for doors. These 2 rookies will take the bottom doors. You 2 take those doors. And then everybody else goes up top. Even Rice. In fact, swap out. Sergeant, you're on top detail. And Rice, you're on bottom right. And all the Colonel's gear is going right over here. Again, with all of us sitting targets from both doors. Case in point. But no wound. Somehow we can't see him. Around the corner? Well, you 2 could definitely see that, or at least shoot at it. Maybe. It might be under the lip. Got it. Clear. Oh, there's another building. And there's more beyond the building. Okay, this is just getting blasted. Got more ammo, Parmesh. Parmesh had ammo. Parmesh could have shot out already. Parmesh doesn't have enough time now. Music on off at this dramatic motion. Chillin'. Alright. Let me get the playlist up. Which one is appropriate for this tense moment? Tensity, tensity, tensity. Here we go.
ナタリア役のタメナルさんです。ゆいちゃんに対する愛情も無事だよだよ。大丈夫だよ。
Let's get Parmesh. A little bit further back. And now where to put everybody else? Harun hasn't got the move. Let's put you behind cover. Floaty cover. Made it over. Everyone else gonna make it over? Adrian? Gonna stay here to snipe for now. Reese, Hank. Let's save you two here to snipe as well. Careful, Tank! Tank somehow lives. Let me try to take the bottom floor out. And completely ruin his day first. Someone's still alive, we got one death in. Roof still exists though. Didn't kill it. There. And so long as the roof is good, that should be that whole building. Because no one's got a floor here. Roof is almost looking safe. Can't go too far forward, so stay in the smoke. The proximity is a bit discomforting. Roof is clear. So unless somebody's sitting over here, entire building is clear too. Let's go ahead and move Hank up. Because there are plenty of snipers already. Good coverage. Rest not gonna make it. Nope. But he could be out of the way. Safe. 2, 3. That'll do. Blast it. Oh, no time to reload. Take a knee then. It's not quite middle of the hallway. It'll work. There's more fields out there. Two snakes in this building. Two snakes over there. And where's the rest? There might be space for voting here as well. Could also be somebody right here, waiting to stab Frank in the back. God, I don't want the captain in the line of fire. So let's move you topside. And the next shot will be here. That'll work. Oh, did I make it too shallow again? I think I did. Should have been this part of the wall. Oh well, no matter. And you see Alien? Where do you see Alien? I don't see Alien. Oh, indoors. I think I know where he is. But there's always one in there, that's no news. Then outside mostly cleared. Left good. Only 10 turns, can't reload just yet. Hank or who? Both sergeants? Hank sounds like tank, so show solidarity. Cool. Of course, could be somebody down here they could shoot up. It's precarious on these spots thanks to the angle. Yeah, it was too shallow, should have been this wall. But exterior? Exterior is fully good, which means... Oh, that was 10 minutes! Oh, I gave double the time I normally do. Sorry about that, your poor ears. I was only gonna do it for as long as the outside had to be cleared. But this game takes time. It takes so much more time than I realize. I thought surely 5 minutes would be enough. Just to clear the outside, but now... Ground floor isn't clear yet, but it's fairly secure. Help infiltration time. Now I have to go back to listening to this. Well, chillin', if you'd like, I could whisper you the playlist. It used to be so much bigger. But the history of 10-hour anime remix loops on YouTube is filled with a singular, excellent channel that has so many of them in the hundreds. And then that gets banned, and all those songs go away. And then some other huge, massive channel comes up. And then they get banned, and it all goes away. Because copyright and IP doesn't care about fun. Hallway almost cleared out. There's gonna be somebody in here or here. Maybe somebody here. I could simplify this by simply blowing up. Simply blowing up this room. Maybe, if we get someone to open the door to let the bomb in. And everybody's where they should be. I saw movement. Where's movement? There's movement. Right in front of you, Akane. "29 turns. Step out. Because this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be painful because I'm going to miss. How about I put Akane out of the way, because I don't trust where these bombs are going to go. I should probably raise the captain as well, so he's not at the same level. So she's not at the same level. Launch. Okay. That is fine. Gonna be risky though. Didn't quite get it, but I got a second hole. We got a second hole to scout from. That's just as good. So why take time to go into the door now from here? We could just button hook around. So far nobody's seen, but that doesn't mean it's safe because of that. Because it could just be hiding. Haven't Got the moves for him. Okay, hide away. He doesn't know you're here yet. Coming straight up. He's got the reaction fire though. He might hit him. Or he might die. What was his goodie? What's his toy? Heavy plasma? At least they aren't putting blaster launchers in the Elarium chamber. Okay, rise, make sure elevator's clear. Elevator is cool. Then ground floor is more or less secure. Oh, let the power bunk out, that was a bird over the window. Get some remarkably big birds around here. And there's dude. Dude is going to wait until my dude is in place for that dude. Who do you see, Captain? Same guy? Then scout below. This part is almost always safe, so I'm gonna take the risk with the captain in here. See? Safe. $451, oh my goodness, I gotta clear this out. These XCOM streams always end up so long. Because you always think it's just one UFO. One UFO is not gonna take any time. And won't take any time becomes like a whole hour. And just unconscious. Then you have eyeballs on them. And that should be everybody here. All cleared out. All cleared out. Then get into position to take on the middle lift. Which means first, keeping a respectable distance away from the elevator. Because people come out of elevators. Elevators are deadly, you can shoot down from elevators. Oh. Sending you the long way. Fine. Teresa, you are going to come down with the captain. Maybe... You played this game the year after it came out, Bronzeye. Dang! Lucky. Started when you were when the school year ended. Just did 1 or 2 UFOs, then looked up when the summer was over. It's amazing how it could steal your time, isn't it? I think I'm gonna do something risky. Where's that hole? Hole is here? I can't tell where the hole is, never mind. Logically, it should be right over here, but I'm not gonna risk it. I was playing A House of Many Doors this weekend, and I did the exact same thing. I was going to load it up quick on a Friday night and refresh myself on it. and Loaded Up Quick turned into an entire weekend, because it turns out the house really is a parasite dimension. In lore and without. I don't need this guy. No, how about... How many turns? 32 to Prime? Prime for next turn, throw it, then come down. Hello? We don't know what's in here yet. And going out with no backup is a totally smart thing to do. There's at least one panicky soldier, so maybe it won't be too bad. Okay, he's unarmed. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's just flexing. You're not. Nice, lucky shot. That was risky. That was only enough move for one snapshot, and then 2 left over to stand there like a goldfish. So many wasted turns are all one big target, but it's only Snake Man, it's only supply ship. Oh, that was it? Alright. 1 live in and recovered, and 1 grenade about to go off. And not a single casualty, even with 4 rookies. And more promotions. Central's got a captain, more sergeants, West got more sergeants. Rice got promoted straight up. Okay. And now, it is 4:56, 4:57. Looking forward to next time, so am I. Because now we got multiple Avengers. We got so many bombs. We got so many tanks. So we are in a good position to start pushing. I keep saying that, but we are. And it keeps getting better. It went good when we got psionics, went even better when we got blaster bombs. And now we got a great combination of all the things coming in. And I really do want to start scrumming these bases off. That was gonna be a goal for today. But then we got 4 battleships in a row. Landed in the daytime. Which meant losing countries in Europe and in South America, but it had to be done. To take those big pinatas. And so I think next time it will be these ticks. That's gonna be the focus. There are too many bases. There were too many bases when it was just 2. It was too many bases when it's 4. And now there's way too much. So that is going to be tomorrow's focus. And where we leave off. So for now, I gotta find somebody to raid. And then I'll have to check some really menacing mail that came in this morning. Let's see who's on. Schupert's on? Ooh, is Schupert gonna play spooky games? His category says retro, but his title is Should I Play Spooky Games Now or? So is he? Big John's on too. And Kay, Aquas, good choices today. Okay, Schubert is finally getting into the spooky season. So I'm gonna toss you guys over his way. And folks, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow has fewer heavy battleships making landfall on Earth. If they could give time to finish building all these bombs and everything else will be set. We could be set in an hour, but they keep taking my hours, so we'll see how tomorrow goes. Until then, thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your night, and see you next time, folks. Take care of each other, have fun, bye!